Happy New Year to you too, Tatum. Thank you very much. And Happy New Year to you too, Dukasoft. How are we doing? A little later than normal, but not a little later than advertised. Okay. Did say in my schedule on my Discord server, which you're all in, I know. And it was posted on Blue Sky and X during the stream. Yeah. So, little later today. And, you know, there's a love-hate relationship with posting a schedule because, you know, on the plus side, it does mean that people get to know when I'm streaming. On the downside, people like Dukasoft get to know when I'm streaming, and they can stream during my stream. I hadn't told Dukasoft when I was streaming. He might not have streamed at the same time. And I might have been able to watch him live, but no. No, he doesn't care. He doesn't give a rat's, as they say. So, Nerdwino, how you doing? Welcome on in. So, how are we doing? How is everybody today? Happy New Year, Dark Muppeteer. Hope we're all having a good hump day. I had an IRL appointment this morning, so that's why I'm a little bit later than normal. And then on the way back from the appointment, I had to let out Firefighter Gamey's dogs, or as some people say, a few of my 4,500 dogs, I think Moxie's last estimate was. So, yeah, so I'm like rushing around. Okay, got to start at noon. So I sit down in my chair and I'm like, okay, here we go. 10-second countdown. 10, 9. And then I realise I've got the wrong glasses on. And I have to charge through the house and grab the right glasses and charge back again and plonk down in my seat and look like I'd been sitting here for the last 10 minutes during the whole countdown, and it's all dandy. So there we are. At least you have your hat. I nearly didn't. I sat down and I had my glasses. Well, I had the wrong glasses on, and I'm sitting here and I'm like trying to do stuff, and the countdown's going. I'm like, what feels different? Dang it, no hat. I have a lamp over here. Let me show you said lamp. I have this lamp here, and this is the lamp that I usually put my hat on. So, yeah. I mean, I've probably given away the prediction now as well. So, how about we fulfill that before we do anything else and before Lodoc descends on us? All right. So, is it space? Is it Pac-Man? Or is it something else? Today, it's a fairly even split. 48% for space and 52% for something else. And unless it's Tetris DLC set in space, it is in fact something else today. So, yeah, there we go. It's my new favourite shirt, Tetris. It has the sleeves as well. Emblazoned, I believe, is the word. Okay. There you go. Let's close it out. GG's to whoever guessed something else today. Woo! I'm guessing Tatum is one of the winners today. Let's have a look, shall we? That doesn't always tell me, does it? Let's see. 2.1k go to Tatum 44 and 2 others. I'm guessing one of those others is probably Dark Muppeteer, because Dark Muppeteer usually goes to Vegas and then puts all his money on red or something else. So, yeah, 1-0. Dukasoft's not allowed to gamble, not allowed to do predictions because his mom won't let him. So, yeah, he's not allowed. But apparently, he is moving out of her basement in a couple of months. So maybe then he'll be allowed to. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, my goodness. It's very quiet. It's very quiet. Okay, there we go. So a little bit more noise here than over at Connex's stream. How you doing, Connex? Thanks for the raid. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Manadono, how are you? Oh, there we go. Theodore, straight in. Connex, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you have 2 streams today? Because I feel like you streamed earlier and I got a notification that you went live. And then I just got back from my appointment, it seems like. And then I got another notification saying, hey, Connix has gone live. I'm like, wait, am I getting deja vu here? Or did you actually have 2 streams today? I don't know. But anyway, either or, tell me what I missed. What happened in your stream today? Connix, if you don't know, if you're unaware, is an Irish streamer working in Unity on a hurling game. I accidentally had to because my network balked. That makes sense. Because I'm like, wait, how have I got 2 notifications and so far apart? It wasn't even like, okay, well, I must have started the stream and then had issues and then restarted. It was quite a distance. Some might say hours apart. So what did you get up to apart from fighting your network issues, Connix? Was it more work on the amazing sporty game that you're working on? Possibly? Anders, welcome in. I see you got dragged in today by Connix. I see how it is. Yeah. So for people new to the channel, my name is not in fact Tetris, although some might think that. It's also not Twitch. It is Bit Gamey, and I work in the Unity game engine as well. Now, granted, I don't create anything as fantastic as Connix does. My code is not as good as Connix, to be fair, nor is my accent. But with that all said, you can still drop me a follow if you so wish, and find your way back here another time, because we often have some crazy shenanigans. It's true. Yeah. Oh, TD, naked in chat. Almost 56 streams. Thank you, TD. I appreciate you streaking. Very exciting stream. Oh, thank you, Dark Muppeteer. Very exciting stream. We got raided by the one and only Irish John Games. My second raid, so I'm still learning how to handle them. That's right, yes. And do you know who else was in that raid that came to your stream from Irish John Games? That would be me. I was actually running around doing errands today and appointments and things, so I wasn't really in the stream too much, and I was on my phone in the stream. And we know what a joy the Twitch app is, right? For joining streams and trying to do anything on Twitch. It's not great. So, yeah, I had to dash off to my appointment pretty much after Jerem raided. So I did raid across to you, but then I had to close out the app and bounce. So, yeah. 55, I know, right? I think that's probably the maximum. I think 55 is the maximum since Twitch rolled out the streaks across everybody's streams. Because I know they rolled it out in beta to start with, and only some streamers got it, and I wasn't one of those streamers. But, people like Balint that have mods like Smikes that have like a 500 plus watch streak. That tells you that some streams had it before others. So, yeah. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Normally we have a Mix It Up Monday, and then we try and do game dev for the whole week. This week's a little bit different. Oh my gosh. Almost 31 streams from Captain Krabs. Thank you, Cap. How you doing? Welcome on in. Tubby, good to see you. I see you got dragged in, kicking and screaming as well from Connix's raid. So, welcome in. Moxie, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you too. Yeah, so the streams this week, Monday I took off because I was trying to finish something. Tuesday, yesterday, we had the Bongo Cat stream, all things cat related. Today is, since we didn't have Mix It Up Monday, because I was not streaming Monday, I've moved it to Whirlwind Wednesday. Alliteration for the win. So here we are. It's like a Mix It Up Monday, but on a Wednesday, and starting at noon instead of 10 a.m. Central Time because of appointments this morning. So yeah, here we are. I just got home from 3 Moxie wins. Moxie had 3 doctor's appointments. I just had 1. All right, I see how it is, Moxie. What? This
is one of those puzzle sites, I think. Check the source code. Oh, God. Is this one of those puzzle sites?
You seem genuinely perturbed by that. Is this one of those puzzle sites? What? maybe come and visit this. How you doing, Le Ginger Dev? Now, is it completely French? Is it like Le Ginger Dev? Do I call you Ginger? Do I call you Le Ginger? How would you like to be addressed? So I know you've popped in before, but not as a raid. So thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Got to wrap up for the end of the day. All right, raid and run. Got it. I'm good. I'm British. Oh, so it's leg Inga Dev, mate. Is that? Okay, I got you. All right. Well, if you have to raid and run because you're wrapping up for the end of the day, I get it. Hey, Tannel, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, what always makes me laugh since I live in the US is when I see like portrayals, and I'm going to say portrayals because they never use British actors, portrayals of British actors on commercials. Yeah, I think the latest one has Reese Witherspoon getting into a taxi cab in London, and the taxi driver pulls up and he's all right, mate, wait, where you headed off to? I'm like, oh, don't, just stop. Anyway, Harrier Cat, I see what you did there, Harrier Cat, and you're only getting away with that because you know that I'm British. Okay, all right, and just putting that out there. What part of the UJ? What's the UJ? Oh, UK. Okay. Well, we're not doxing, but if you did want to say like roughly in the UK where you were, if you're in the north, a particular county. I'm actually from Northamptonshire myself. But I did actually used to drive to Bristol in my last job. Yeah, they got that lovely bridge in Bristol, haven't they? But live in Bulgaria. I mean, there we go. A Brit in Bulgaria. Does it get much more random than that? You're British? Hold on. You old China. Come here now, Treacle. What's going on? I'll get full on British going now. Oh my goodness. So what happened in your stream today, Le Ginger? I know you have a game that you're working on, right? Possibly on the Steam store, possibly with a new trailer out. Actually, no, Friday. I think you said in Jern's stream Friday, is it? That you're going to have a new build up? I think so. Would you be up for checking out the new trailer today? Check out All Hail the Orb. I might have missed you mentioning. Yeah, my duck dispenser and the NPC sat in front of it. Okay, sling us the trailer. Put it in the chat. We don't have any blocks here for links or anything. We haven't had the need to. If people start like throwing links in randomly, then we might need to take a different approach. But okay, here we go. Let's have a look. All Hail the Orb is a quirky. We'll leave Bongo Cats going for a minute. All Hail the Orb is a quirky and short, active, incremental game in which you devote yourself to the orb. Explore the once lost dungeon as you build your gathering of cultists and bring the dungeon back to its former glory. Explore and enjoy the light-hearted comedy, progression, and story. Release date coming March on. Oh my goodness! Oh my! Actual goodness!
You should just learn whatever language is gonna.
Too much
to make the kind
tomato. How are you doing?
That's where you're gonna have the most motivation to learn.
Well, come on in. Triple raid. Look at this. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna have to stream later on Wednesdays in future. 24 minutes in and triple raid. How are you doing, Too Much Tomato? Welcome in, everybody. My name's Lee. Some call me Bit Gamey, and I work in the Unity game engine on a project called Rescue Ball. Yeah, that's me. We're going to be getting back to it soon. We already have bought a wishlist page on Steam Store to wishlist. It's just not public yet, so we're going to be working on that over the next few weeks. But we're just having a quick look at All Hail the Orb from Le Ginger Dev, who actually raided in right before. So, Too Much Tomato, if you want to go ahead and throw in chat what you got up to, what I missed in your stream today, I would appreciate it. All right, so let's pin. Let me scroll back. Let me pin that to the top of chat for 5 minutes, as they say in France. Okay, anybody wants to check this out, which I would encourage. Spreading the game dev love. get this onto your wish list, and also click on follow when you come down here. Look, follow and add to your wish list. They're the 2 buttons. And then not only do you get to find out about what's happening with this fantastic game, you can also follow the dev and find out about their other titles too. What? If that's not a win-win, I don't know what is. So we're going to go ahead and add to wish list and click on follow because, you know, lead by example, as they say. And Bongo Cats, if you could just... Thank you very much. And we'll have a look at the trailer. Here we go. Back to the start would be a good place for it. Here we go. "2D pixel art. I'm liking it. Love the art style. Did you do all the art as well, Majinda, or did you just do the coding? This is really nice. All art is custom made, but I have an artist. Ooh, fancy. See, Harry Cat said it looks nice as well. And if Harry Cat says something looks nice, you can take that to the bank. Very nice. All too often I see Steam store pages and they don't have a trailer as the first thing, and I'm thinking you're really missing out. And some of them don't even have a trailer at all. Okay, incremental clicker about powering a mysterious orb, growing a cult, watching automation slowly take over, and ducks. Well, anybody new to the channel here will see that we're also fairly duck heavy as well with the emotes and whatnots. It's the whatnots that are the important part, of course. Work for you, unlock new systems. So how long have you been working on this? Is this your passion project for a number of years, or? There'll be a next fest, but content creator outreach will start soon. It'll end up with videos in that section. 66 days? 66 days? Wow. I think that's about how long it took me to get a Steam page. Nice. Not 6-7, Harry Cat, no. This is very nice. Yeah, so everybody, I encourage you to go wishlist it. It's still at the top of chat. Drop a wishlist, drop a follow, and thanks again for the raid. Nice. We can allow that. I don't know why Automod went a bit crazy on that message, but Dozer, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, let me scroll back and catch up because my goodness, I don't think I ever had so many raids in such a short period of time. So thanks, everybody. All right, let's put the cats back on. I think that's probably a song request from Dukasoft, which it is, yes. So we'll leave that playing. Okay, I believe you now. Okay, Dono finally believes that I'm British. Okay, or it's a really good accent, or a really bad accent. Yeah. I'm German. I can hardly make jokes about lovely British people, can I? I mean, you got me there, Harry Cat. Yeah, got a new trailer sorted yesterday. This is really good. I am liking this. All right, and then we got some lovely peeps come in from Too Much Tomato, and you might say, "You're British. Why don't you say why don't you say tomato?" And I would say tomato, but, you know, I know that the dev, the streamer, is in fact American, so obviously it's going to be tomato. So I'm going to go with that. Thank you, Pirate Tatum. My lunch break is over. I had leftover chicken wings, celery, carrots, and blue cheese. I've never tried blue cheese. It smells like stinky feet to me, but, you know, no judgment here. If people like it, that's fine. The smell puts me off too much to even actually try it. Okay, so now, doing great. Glad to hear it. Excellent. Saw that 24 minutes live and thought it would be worthwhile to raid in early. That's the thing, isn't it? When you go to raid people, I always try and find people that have raided me before, or I try and find new people to raid. And that's one of the things I take into consideration, because there's nothing worse. I mean, there's probably lots of things worse, but there's nothing worse than you're like, okay, everybody, thanks, see you next time. And then you raid out and you raid into somebody and they're either not there anymore or they're just raiding out themselves. And you're like, so yeah, I usually look for people that haven't been streaming too long as well, so there you go. Had I started at my normal time, there'd have been another couple of hours on that, and then Too Much Tomato would have been like 2.5 hours. He's probably finishing soon, so I'm not going to raid that guy. But it's always good to see you. We want to see the orb. Yeah, the orb was amazing. All hail the orb. Congrats on March release. Incrementals are hot right now, and you are coming in with a great-looking game. This is true. Next fest, yep, we did that. We did that. We did that. We got to most popular in incremental DB and had 3,500 plays on itch because of it, 105 upvotes and 23 downvotes. It already sounds like it's a success before it even releases, No Ginger. Michael Mado brought me with him. Well, that was very kind of him because, you know, there are worse places you could be. There are worse places you could be on Twitch, and hopefully, you know, you're going to enjoy your stay here. So what happened? Tomato. What happened today in your stream? No accent can mimic us, missing our T's as we talk. Yeah. Oh, blue cheese sounds good. Yeah, I think that's what I just said. Blue cheese sounds great. Yeah. Oh, water bowl. Yeah, show me your orb. See, Bardaki, how are your balls doing? Are they good today? Yeah. Funnily enough, Bardaki. Mario Cat, who I think is probably Bardaki's old account, was in fact just talking about being German. And whoa, how did that happen? Someone call the ambulance. I mean, it does sound like somebody's having a little bit of a seizure, possibly. Was working on Forklift Flower Pot some more. Yes, Forklift Flower Pot is an amazing game. Can we have a link, please, if you wouldn't mind? Too Much Tomato, because we're going to take a look. I have seen this before, and this is also the dev that, if I'm not mistaken, does the tennis game. There's a fantastic tennis game as well. There we go. There's the link. So I'm going to pin that to the top of chat now. There we go. And again, make sure you drop a follow and add to your wish list. We scroll down. Look, already on my wish list. Already following. See? Too Much Tomatoes rated in before, and I've done the thing. So please, if you would do the thing as well. And I can't be talking over the trailers. That's quite frankly a bit rude. So we're going to scroll back up, and we're going to have a look at this. And I might need to pause this song for a moment. Wait for the rubber ducky finish. Thank you, Dukesoft. Here we go. You're a forklift flower pot. So this is like factually correct as well, is it? There's different like plant facts in it. Is it meant to be educational? I love crust puppets. I remember that from last time. And what you'll find about Mr. Mado's games is they have a unique art style that I personally love. Yeah. So get this on your wish list. This is release date TBA, which I think, to be fair, most developers set as TBA because, you know, the last 20% takes 80% of the time. Am I right? I'm right. So, yeah, you don't want to put your release date as being too early, and then everybody looks forward to it and they're expecting it to come out, and you go, oh, yeah, you know, I said March. Yeah, I didn't, I meant next year. Sorry, not this year. We all know how that goes, right? It is educational for a fictional world. Nice. And then, you know, if you come over here and you click on the developer name, you scroll down. Look, Torso Tennis. I couldn't remember. I knew it was a tennis game. Torso Tennis is also fantastic. All right. When you click on the developer's name, you can oh, hello. Hello, Doc. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm wearing my Tetris shirt today. My Tetris shirt with, look, it's emblazoned down the sleeves as well. It's long sleeved, which you don't normally wear long sleeves in Texas because, you know, it's very, very hot here. Yeah. South Rebel, how you doing? Investigation web animations. Ooh, web animations. That sounds interesting. Yeah, indeed, you could be eating crickets. Just imagine that. No. No cricket eating today. I still haven't received my money. Well, you were supposed to send a whisper to somebody, I think. South Rebel, possibly. But we'll be back later. Father duty calls. All right, La Ginger. Appreciate the raid. Thanks again. Hopefully everybody's gone and done the wish listy and follow thing. That would be good. Spread the game, dev love, as they say. Well, that's what I say. Top of the chat now. No, that's not a command, Hurricane. No. Nice catch, Duca. Frankly rude. I mean, a lot of unique games coming out. Yeah, and I like that. I like unique games because how often do you see in the game news, oh, this new game's coming out? Oh, hello, we've got a curtain. Ding dong, ding dong. That must mean the Tootmeister's arrived. What? How you doing, JD? Welcome in. Yeah, how often do you see games and you're like, oh, I bet this is going to be a new one, like you watch a Nintendo Workshop thingy or a PlayStation new releases thingy, and you're like, oh, what's coming out now? And it's a sequel, or it's a reimagining, or it's something else that's very similar to something that's come before. I mean, we want uniqueness. We want something like Torso Tennis, and there's lots of yelling going on in the background at the animals. And Forklift Flower Pot. So yeah, do the thing. You've seen it. You know what it's about. You know all about Michael now. So, and all hail the all from La Ginger Dev. All right. So you've seen all the stuffs. Oh yes, the entire week has just been okay. Badak is not having a great week by the sounds of it. When can I play your game? Not quite yet. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to work on the wishlist page over the next few weeks. The page on the Steam store, and get that up and running and dandy, and then hopefully people will start adding it to their wish list, and then we can well, quite frankly, we need a demo, really, don't we? We can get possibly a demo version out there, just have it play for a few minutes or something, and whet people's appetites, as they say, until the actual full game comes out. Yeah, I've made that mistake too many times. Release date doesn't go up until the game is done. Wise words right there. Lodoc, how are you doing? We already did close out the prediction. I said, let's hurry before Lodoc gets here, because Lodoc does love to show my shirt off before people have guessed what it is. He does like a nice rub. What? Happy New Year, buddy. Greetings. For some reason, when you click on my dev name, it just does a list of my games, not that fancy page. Well, you might want to speak to someone that has got a fancy page like that, Captain Krabs. Maybe reach out and find out how they got the fancy page stuffs. Yeah. Sorry to hear, but Happy New Year, and hopefully it'll get better. Exactly, right? When things are dark, it can only get light or something. You have to set that up yourself. You should do that. All right, look, Bardy's the person to speak to, allegedly. Well, at some point, one way or another. Oh my goodness. You should tell that joke to Belint, because Belint loves dentistry stuff at the moment with the tooth issues he's been having. Yeah, so for anybody unfamiliar with Science Streams, fourth of Science Streams, apart from his two kids and his wife, is Belint. And Belint, in fact, broke a tooth recently. Yeah, broke a tooth on a baguette. Can you believe it? Yeah.
Why is it counting up now?
There he is. Oh, who's that? Who's that weird guy in the top corner with the turtle?
Holy heck! Thank you for the $100.
Oh my goodness! It's almost like a collab stream or something.
2535.
So, that's Nerdwino.
Thank you, Kindle.
That's Nerdwino there, former NASA scientist, Irish John Games, and that's Belint over the far side. Yeah, the handsome one, not the one in the hat. All right, so I may have downloaded a portion of yesterday's VOD. It's somewhere in Steamworks. I did watch a video about it ages ago, during Blurpocalypse. We're not talking about that. I like Oh my goodness, almost 46 streaks. Lodoc, put some clothes on, please, if you would. Thank you. I like triple AAA games. Is that 6 A's, South Rebel? I'm not familiar with those, but I imagine they'd be pretty high quality. Like flight simulators. Marcy, welcome on in. Any advice for a UFO FS? Can't find flight simulator. Can't find one with realistic flight. Flight characteristics. Thanks for sharing our games. Excited for your big Steam page launch. Thanks, Michael, and thanks again for the raid. It's always nice when people, you know.
Oh, whoa, I'm in your Twitch chat typing, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh.
It's always, thank you, Blurpy and JD. It's always a compliment when somebody raids in because, you know, of all the squillions and billions of people streaming on Twitch, probably right now, you know, these people, these streamers themselves chose to raid over here. And that really gets me in the pirate feels. Thanks, Pirate Tatum. Okay, but don't worry, I will play your game also and give you a 5-star review. You see, you should only give me a 5-star review if you think it warrants it, which I personally think it will, but, you know, I don't want people going in and filling the Steam store with mostly positive fake reviews. If you don't like something about it, though, please tell me. When can I wit Dukesoft? Tell you what, that was so much fun. Was it? I remember it differently, Harrier Cat. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 has a UFO in it. You have to buy it. I would never. I would never accuse you of doing whatever it is you would never do, Lodot. I'm seeing some future reaction emotes. Thanks for the joke, Bardi. See, Bardi doesn't use the joke redemption. Bardi brings his own jokes and puts it into TTS. That's the next level right there. Your name is Lee Cool. I mean, I've been called worse, South Rebel, to be honest. Yeah. When things are dark, can only get light. You mean I should light it all on fire? No, it's not the dog sitting there going, I'm fine, it's fine, everything's fine. No, don't be that dog, buddy. No, don't be bar doggy. Valint loves baguettes. Yeah, he didn't really love the one that cost him thousands of dollars, though. That's the thing. I think when he had the baguette, I mean, he said it was a bit stale, but I'm guessing it was just like a day old or something, and it had probably hardened somewhat. So when he chewed down on it, his tooth said, yeah, I'm not doing this, and just gave up. A baguette, that's what he's been telling you, all right? I mean, Valint doesn't lie. Unless when he said to me he doesn't lie, he was actually lying, in which case...
Fart in your general direction!
In which case, I have no case. Yeah. Valint's greatest nemesis, bread, right? 9 A's. Oh, that's the absolute bet. See, Manadonno is working on an Antonia game for Science Streams, okay, and I feel like that will be a 9A game. Not a AAA, not a 6A, a 9A game, because he's quite the developer and, you know, uses Unreal, so no more questions, Your Honour. Oh, woo! Okay, wait, how? Oh, that was South Rebel with TTS Pirate. Sorry, I might have said Tatum. Okay. Kisbit gave me a 4.9 star review because there's always room for improvement. Am I right?
This is my pee-pee dance.
I'm right. How dare. 2-star review. I mean, to be fair, South Rebel, that's 2 more stars than I thought you'd give me, so thanks. I consider that a win. Yeah. Haven't been... yeah, thanks. Thanks, Bardi. No, don't tell more. Ignore the troll behind the sword. Okay. Yeah. 9A at least. Okay. All right. How you doing, Manadonno? I mostly lurk on your stream, to be fair. I'm either headed off somewhere, I'm in the middle of something, and I'm like, oh, Manadonna's streaming. Let me jump in there. Dagmar Batir, why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Yeah, I did wonder if we might see. I did wonder if we might see Smikes today because I got a bargain, and I know Smikes likes the bargains.
Poo poo. Pee pee poo poo.
But I don't know if Smikes is streaming right now. He might be. Yeah, Smikes is a lover of my bargains. There he is. He does love his crosswords.
You can do whatever you want with that.
He is. All right.
Ant.
Thank you.
You can make someone lick that naughty ant.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can check out Smikes right now. He's already streaming. Yeah, and I don't think there's any lizard beans on there, but there are lots of sloths. He does like sloths. I mean, how can you not like Benny Hill? Anyway, with the technical issues we had with the curtain yesterday, I think there's a wiring issue with the curtain. I've moved the wire so it doesn't really move at the moment, and so the wire should be okay. But I'm gonna have to check it later for tooth marks to see if one of the kiddies might have suddenly decided National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation style to chow down on the wire. So I need to check it. But for now, I think we can still get random templates come up on the curtain. There we go. Look, clearly Santa Claus. That's a very happy Santa. I don't know about Happy New Year, but thank you, Lodoc. What a Happy New Year wishes. Yeah. Remember, when this week goes away, so does the dirt on this monitor, apparently. So does the Happy New Year redemption. We keep it for January, and then when February comes, that's when it goes away. So make the most of it, if you would. Okay. And thanks everybody that has, in fact, contributed to the community challenges that we have ongoing. So we have Scare the Bejelizes, the finale. We have 24 days left and 86% raised. We have a little under 7,000 to go to get that one to the finish line, and then we can get the game to the finish line. That's why it's called the finale. Yeah, wait, not your birthday though, Dukesoft. Why would you do that? Shouldn't you be like getting ready for stream or something anyway? Because you only stream when I'm streaming, so I can't watch you streaming. I know, it's all right. I know how it is. And the second challenge, some might say more important, is the push it good, push it real good partner push challenge. In 24 days, 72% needs to be raised. If it isn't raised, what am I going to do? You'll just have to, well, hopefully not find out, but yeah. You had me there for a second. Wait, I have a stream today? Yeah, you've done nothing but promote it since you came in, Dukesoft, which is terrible practice, to be honest. I mean, you know, I wouldn't put it past you once the stream starts to still be in here and be trying to, you know, drag people across to your stream, which, you know, is abhorrent behavior for a viewer, but for a moderator, it's inexcusable. Push harder. Wait, what? Right after mine. Dharma Patir. When are you going to stream, Dharma Patir? You keep teasing us. You keep showing us photos of your setup. Hey, look at this perfect setup I've got where I could just like stream right now if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Yeah. So if, and it's still an if at this point, if we do go on a partner push, we're going to need emotes like Dukesoft just showed, which, you know, that was when Jern was on his partner push and very successfully made it. I do actually have a laundry list of things. We're going to be doing all kinds of stuff to prepare for it. And then if, an even bigger if, it's successful, we're going to have a partner party. And you, well, just wait and see what I might have possibly prepared allegedly for a partner party. You're not going to want to miss that. Found a tutorial on creating the Steam page. Excellent, Cat and Crabs. What have you got, like 64 Steam pages now or something, Cat and Crabs, and you're just watching a tutorial on it? Nelf, how are you? Happy hump day! Good to see you. 24-hour double stream with Dark Muppeteer and Harry Cat coming soon. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll be sure to make sure my notifications for Go Live are enabled. Yeah. So, there it is. I mean, I might never either, JD. If the challenge doesn't get met. Even if the challenge gets met, there's no guarantees. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. The challenge is to see if people want it. And if people want it, then, you know, who am I to not at least try? Exactly. All right, well, I can't show Smikes because Smikes is streaming. All right, and Smikes made a comment the other day which made me chuckle. He said, do you know what? I try to stream when Big Game is not streaming so I can watch Big Gamey stream, but Big Game is always streaming. I mean, you know, when you stream 5 days a week, it's difficult to spread the love and join other people's streams like, I don't know, Dukasoft. And also, you know, if people are streamers themselves, then it limits how many streams they can actually join. So, yeah, it is a double-edged sword. I like streaming more often. I like that I can stream more often. I like that I can stream on a schedule, so people can pretty much say, "Oh, it's that time of day. Big Gaming must be streaming," and then hopefully want to come and watch. Yeah, I don't know. I do have some goals for this year. I haven't been over them. Maybe we'll go over them on Monday, possibly, if somebody reminds me. I did actually make a list of goals at the start of the year. One of them was to get a certain number of followers. One of them was to post more on socials and like clips of the stream on YouTube rather than just full VODs. And one of them was a possible partner application. So, you know, you have to have goals, right? I mean, if you only ever tried to do things that you thought you could do, I probably wouldn't do much personally. Yeah, it's like... Yeah. Thanks for that, Harakat. And you know who is a fantastic Rocket League streamer? Hearing that Rocket League blurb clip. Here we go. Ninja Gloppy, look. There's Rocket League. Look. Oh!
Ooh! What a shot! It is the bee's knees, as the kids say. Oh my...
Thanks, Load Up. You know, I can never remember, and I probably should look at it so I can remind myself, whether the mic gets muted when I get blown off screen and then I'm like taking on a guided tour around the screen. I can never remember if there is in fact a mic on or not. Let's have a look. Feeling blue, succeed. Blah, blah, blee, blah, blue, blah. Yes, it does mute the mic. Okay. All right. Well, that's good to know, because then I won't carry on talking to you when I get blown off the screen. So that's something to know. My Twitch goal is actually stream something at some point. And Dark Muppeteer. I mean, you were probably joking because of the emote you put on the end, but, you know, everybody has different goals. You know, for some streamers, it'll be to start streaming. For some, it'll be to try and get affiliate, like Dukasoft got recently. For other people, it might be to try and get that purple badge and get partner. And for other people, not this guy, it might be to try and get ambassador. Other people might just have, you know, sub goals or follower goals, or that's the good thing about Twitch, is everybody can have different goals. It doesn't mean we have to all be striving for the same thing. It doesn't mean that all streamers have to be at least affiliate or at least partner. I mean, I follow a number of channels that are not yet monetized. I even follow one channel where somebody could get affiliate but doesn't want to get affiliate. They just stay not monetized. So horses for courses, as they say. Everybody's different. Remember this bit on the end of the song. Oh, I do love this song. No, it is actually a goal for this year. Affiliate would be nice for emojis and points. Well, the thing is, Dan Muppeteer, as soon as we know that you're serious and you've got your streamer head on and you are streaming, we're going to be over there like it's a Black Friday sale. All right, we're going to storm the battlements. Is that the right word? I don't know. Anyway, if it's, Manadono's channel is monetized. Yeah, where you can go and throw some paintings at him. Oh, thank you, Harry Cat. That's mighty generous of you. 67 subs. 67. Harry Cat, I see what you did there. They've gifted 6-7 subs in the channel. Oh my goodness. Do you know what 6-7 subs reminds me of, Harry Cat? Do you know what it reminds me of? That's what 6-7 reminds me of. Thank you, Harry Cat. That's mighty generous of you. See, and now Lodok gets to use the animated emotes, gets to use my static and animated emotes in other channels, and some would say, most importantly of all, get to do song requests in chat. Yeah, it doesn't, SR command is not subscriber requests, it is song requests, okay? And so, if your personal favourite song ever happens to be Macarena, there we go. Los Del Rio is now in the queue. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, why am I getting all these Twitch notifications? Oh, look, Dukasoft is live. What? Who knew? Let's do a shout out. Dukasoft, you're live. You're live, good sir. That means you're gonna see some fantastic drone footage like this if you head on over to Dukasoft's stream right now, because this was his plan all along, to dwindle my viewers down to 0, and so that he could get everybody over there watching his stream. That's, I think, to be honest, he's played the long game and he's played it rather well. Because, he ingratiated himself to me and said, make me a mod, or somebody told me to make him a mod. And I made him a mod, and I think that's been his plan all along, from before he even started streaming. Just to sweep all my viewers into his channel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's it's hilarious, Dukasoft. Anyway, it is Whirlwind Wednesday, which means that usually on a Monday, if it was a Mix-It-Up Monday that's now been pushed 48 hours, we would have my bargains. And you must be like, wait, but don't you go around to thrift store? What?
I poo. Why would you name your ferocious...
Wait, there was a character that was ferocious called I Poo in that trailer. What? What is going on? Feline, how are you doing? Good to see you. So, for those that weren't here in yesterday's stream, we raided out to Feline Fancy because we had a cat stream. We had all things cat. We had bongo cats. I had bongo cat stickers that I gave away. We had a bongo cat playlist. We had the bongo cat game downloaded from Steam. It was a whole thing. I mean, go back and watch the VOD if you're curious at all. But and then to top it all off and to finish the cat theme, we raided into one of my favourite cat streamers, Feline Fancy. Yeah, we did. And so welcome back, Feline Fancy. Good to see you. How are you doing? What happened in your stream today? I am curious. It is true. And I just have to do this before I do anything else because it's the law. There we go. It's raid day. I know. We just about topped an hour and 4 raids in 1 hour. I'm tired. I'm about ready to raid out myself. So, yeah, spill the tea. Spill the tea, Feline Fancy. What happened? What were you playing today? What were you doing? Was it Hollow Knight Silk Song a little bit more? I know when we raided in yesterday, you were Silk Songing, and I know that's one of Blint's favourite games because he's still playing it, and he's been playing it for a while. So, Yoga Garrel, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm tired. Watch out when you say I'm, because Bardi's in here, unless he already left. I'm tired. I almost just typed my own name for that hug. I mean, there's nothing wrong with self-hugging. Wait, what? I made a little progress, but the amount of dying I did was ridiculous. I mean, yeah. I think it's definitely degrees, isn't it? When people play games, because some people play a game and they're like, yeah, I'm not very good at this. And then they watch someone else and they're like, oh, actually, maybe I am good at this because they're pretty awful. That's when people watch me, okay? When I play Still Wakes the Deep, when I have my horror streams, and Dark Muppeteer will tell you, he's like, he's not very good at this. This is supposed to be a 6-hour game, and now, like, 3 streams later, he still hasn't finished it. I don't know what to tell you, but if you want to watch somebody that's really good at playing games, even though they don't think they are, you should drop Feline Fancy a follow, okay? We did see a brief clip there about Ipu, the ferocious beast. Oh, okay. How tired am I? I can't understand that message. I found a bunch of bosses. Because I know when you were discussing it with Berlin, and he was saying, oh, I've opened up some of the map and I'm still in, was it Act 2? He said he's still in. Yeah, it was. As somebody that has watched little bits of the game, not played the game myself, I'm not really up on what you're supposed to do. And I haven't even played the original Hollow Knight. So, yeah. Well, good to see everybody. For those people new to the channel, my name is not Tetris. This is just my new favourite shirt. My name is, in fact, Bit Gamey. And I usually work in the Unity game engine on Rescue Ball, which has similar mechanics to Katamari Damacy. And Yoga Garrel might be interested in this. Because originally the plan was I was going to play the OG Katamari Damacy game on OG hardware, and then my PS2 died. Yeah, we had a whole stream lined up where I was going to play it, and then I went to power on the PS2, and it went, yeah, no, not today, not ever again. So my PS2 is in fact dead. But what I did, and keep this to yourself, I bought Katamari Damacy Reroll on Steam, on the Steam store. Yeah. So sometime soon, we're going to be firing that up and we're going to be playing that on Steam. And the reason I want to play it on Steam is because, or the reason I want to play it, period, is because I want to get used to how it feels when you control the ball and have a similar feeling to the controls in my game, Rescue Ball, which is not yet on the Steam store, but I have bought a page. Okay, and we're going to be working over the next few weeks on getting that page ready and getting it available for wish listing. So, yeah. Look, Yoga Garrel, Tetris Queen, Canadian supermodel with all the Tetris emotes. Look. Early game, I was fine, but now I'm just getting walloped. Now, when they first released that game, am I right in thinking that a lot of people said it was too hard, it was too difficult, there were too many bosses? Something like that? I remember reading a story, and then they released a patch, and I don't know whether they were serious in whether the patch made it easier, or whether they were just joking and it was just a patch anyway. Yeah, I do love the stickers that Blink created, and I do love the redemption get good that he has on his stream as well. They're very nice. I like that. Get good! Or something like that. Anyway, thanks again for the raid. Good to see everybody. Oh my goodness, just all the raids on top of raids today, and I'm loving it. Okay, so where did we get to? What are we actually doing today? Oh, we were talking about Smikes, weren't we? Yeah, Smikes, who's normally here for Mondays when I have my Mix It Up Monday. And on Mix It Up Monday, what we usually do is I usually show off my bargains that I've acquired from over the weekend from Goodwill, possibly, or thrift stores, or yard sales, or estate sales. Look, even Feline has the Get Good emotes. There it is. They're very nice. Did you make those, Feline? They're very nice. I like those. Yes, they had to nerf a few early game bosses that were full of roadblocks. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to put people off, but I feel like they must have had a whole bunch of playtesting, right? Because Hollow Knight was so successful. You really want the sequel to be as, if not more successful, right? So I don't know why you wouldn't heavily playtest that. And then, I don't know, if it was too difficult, maybe don't have a patch after release. Maybe fix it before release? I don't know. I do not know. But, yeah, because we're having a Mix It Up Monday on a Wednesday, I do have one bargain, and I did happen to pop into Goodwill before stream today. So don't tell Smikes, because usually I go on a weekend, and then he sees the bargains on a Monday. So I got those from an amazing artist on Etsy. All props to them. See, here's the thing. I buy most of my emotes on Etsy. But when you're allowed to add credit to them when you upload them, it has to be a streamer, right? So you can't say, oh, I got them from this person on Etsy so people can see who you got them from. None of my emotes have credits because none of the people I buy from that I'm aware of stream. I don't know. Bargain, exactly. Always raising the bar, gaining that extra height, Harrier Cat. So the bargain for today, if anybody's interested, spoiler alert, I'm going to tell you, even if you're not, is I always go to the electronics section. That's my go-to, okay? And this was what I found in the electronics section today. M2, NVMe, solid-state drive enclosure. Or solid-state drive enclosure. That reads better, doesn't it? Okay, so what it is, it's a little bit of plastic. And you might be like, why do you want a little bit of plastic for your NVMe drive? Harrier Cat, are you some kind of medium or something? Can you see through my fingers? Do you have X-ray vision? I was intentionally covering up the price because you knew deep in your heart of hearts was going to be my next question. What did I pay? And in fact, there's not even a need for a poll or anything because $2.99. Harrier Cat called it. Yeah, Harrier Cat hype. Harrier Cat hype for guessing the right price. There we go. For real, for real. Oh, goodness. Should be metal. Why? Why should it be metal, Dark Muppeteer? Because you say it should be? Because you say it should be metal? It is metal. I'm just joking. It's sitting in a piece of plastic. Cool. Yes, you are cool, Dark Muppeteer. Do you know what's going to make you even more cool, Dark Muppeteer? When you start streaming, then you'll be even cooler. Yes. Sometimes I do scare myself. Heat dissipation. That's what Manadano has when he has a bad Taco Bell. Heat dissipation in the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah. You got to be so careful with these things. Okay, so it's from a company I've never heard of. Doesn't really matter with enclosures. WizKid, how you doing? Happy hump day! So it's from a company called Orico. Orico. Anybody heard of Orico? Rico Suave? I don't know, but that's the name of the company. All right. There's no point showing you. I don't imagine that's a clean version, which it wasn't. So we're going to move on. Yeah, Harrier Cat already told you what it cost, so yeah, he wasn't with me, by the way. I wasn't in Goodwill with Harrier Cat at the time. And Dark Muppeteer, brand new in the box. I want to complain that Harrier Cat gifted me a sub in Dukas off stream and is too kind. I mean, should we just raid out to Dukas right now? It seems like we're hearing more about Dukas stream today than my stream. I mean, you know, I love the guy, but come on. So, brand new in box. Thank you, Lodoc, for telling us how generous Harrier Cat is. We know that because he has given 6-7 gift subs here. Yeah, what are you trying to do to me today, Lodoc? Doing owl right. Excellent. Now, do you know, during the Super Bowl, Yogurt Garrel made a Lego owl, and it was the Superb Owl stream. See what she did there? Just put a space after the B in Super Bowl. Yeah. Wait, did you know? Wait, Dukasoft is streaming? No. What? Today? When today, JD? When is Dukasoft streaming? So I'm not cool, I guess, because I don't stream. I thought we were cool. I mean, you know, South Rebel, you're cool enough to not need to stream. That's the difference. 276 days. It's usually Tatum, not just that inspired that redemption for the Halloween countdown, but also the one that normally uses it. So there we are. I tried to watch the Superb Owl, but I got brain scramblies. I'm sorry, JD. Yeah. Dukasoft stream is an illusion. I mean, that's what his doctor told him. Wait, what? That doesn't even make sense. Anyway, this is brand new in the box, Dark Muppeteer. Look at this gloriousness. Well, we should probably turn the stream light on that's at the top, shouldn't we, so we can see things. Let's have a look. Logi light on. Ting! As if by magic, we have a light show up. Okay. Look, new in the box. Look, 100% recycled plastic. Dark Muppeteer. A misspelled delusion. So if we take it out. There it is, and that way around. Nope, that way around. Okay, there's the connector. Okay, all right. It's a very screechy noise when you open and close it. Got the nice little. What are we going with? USB-C or is it micro USB? USB-C. Nice little cable to connect it. Then we have, I don't know why, an extra bit in there. And then the sticky back plastic, double-sided something. Okay, that's it. And then a couple of screws. So it's never been used. These things are apparently, I looked it up afterwards, $15, $20 in Walmart, something like that. But to me, as Harrier Cat, delighted in guessing correctly, I paid $2.99 today. So, yeah. Now you just need the drive to put in it. Wait, I don't get the drive with it for $2.99. Yeah, so the reason I bought it, which I probably should have led with, the reason I bought it is because I do have, as it happens, an NVMe drive. I'm almost afraid to tell you this, Dark Muppeteer, because you have such a good-looking professional setup. Let me turn this light off again so it's not blinding me. I do have a drive I'm using at the moment sticking out the front of my PC. Yeah. So there's USB ports on the front of my desktop, a tower system, if you will. And I have a USB to NVMe connector, and it's just plugged into a USB port sticking out of the front of my PC, where, you know, my knees at any time they like could just like snap it off. Yeah. So that's not the best setup. It does make it somewhat vulnerable. Nice, not really nice. I'll tell you how it came about, shall I? Did you know there's different types of NVMEs? I did not. So when I bought a PC, a PC on eBay, and it said it had an NVMe socket, I'm like, that's all right. I've got an NVMe drive. It won't fit. It won't fit in the motherboard. It's a different type. So the MacGyver temporary workaround was to get the connector, the converter, and just plug it into the front of my PC. You can get hot plug desk stand ones now. Oh, okay. Probably not for $2.99 though. So the idea is, instead of having it just sticking out like some kind of excited circuit board from my PC, where anybody, well, not anybody because it's under my desk, but where maybe an animal would walk by and like snap it off. That wouldn't be a good situation. So now I can take the drive out of the USB socket. I can put it in this lovely enclosure, and I can use this, well, not this one because it's like barely long enough to do anything with, but I'll use a USB-C cable and plug it into my PC. And then I can either like sit it nicely on my desk, I can sit it on top of the PC, which makes it less vulnerable to, well, just being snapped off practically. Yeah. Not at that bargain price. Yeah, so we talked about my PC, my potato PC, and nobody knows better probably than Dark Muppeteer how big a potato my PC is, having watched my playthrough of Still Wakes the Deep, and having to crank everything down so much that, as Dark Muppeteer affectionately refers to it, it was PowerPoint mode. So, yeah, I had talked about possibly upgrading the whole system, the whole shebang in future, and then just moving my drives across. But in the meantime, this is probably the last update I'm going to make to this PC, which, above anything else, it was more a safety issue, and please don't snap this off in my PC type issue. And, you know, I wasn't going to get one, and then I saw it and I thought, somebody's looking down on me. Somebody wants me to get this for that price, $2.99. I mean, how could I not? I feel like if I hadn't bought it, I would have had to have handed in my techie card. So just need to make sure it's a cable with high transfer rates. I don't even know if it's a USB 3 socket. I need to check on that first. It might just be USB 2. And it also might explain why I've been having some response issues lately. Anyway, that was my bargain for the day. Now, since we have Yogurt Garrel in the house, and Yogurt Garrel is a founder member of the Slow Builders group of Lego, I made some Lego last night. I don't know if you remember a few streams ago, I actually made the Santa brick set. I'm not going to say Lego because it wasn't actual Lego. We had a poll, and mostly Ice Bear Bear threw a lot of points at the poll so that we built the Santa. But in building the Santa, we didn't build the Minion. So last night I built the Minion, and this is how the Minion looks. It was a whole 48 pieces, so you know you can imagine it didn't take me all night. But yeah, there we go with the ray gun and everything. Spanner in one hand. So, and this was official Lego Yogurt. This was Firefighter Gamey was having a clear out of their garage, and they were like, "Oh, I don't need this. I'm just going to probably give it to Goodwill or something." I'm like, "It's Lego. Give it to me. Step away from the bag." Thank you, Dark Muppeteer. I think my ears have stopped bleeding now. off-stream Lego builds unacceptable. I thought you were going to say, before I actually properly read that message, I thought it was off-brand Lego builds, as in don't buy those ones from Temu that are... Exactly. Don't buy those ones from Temu that, you know, are like micro bricks and you have to assemble with tweezers. And, you know, once you get past the first step, they're not bad, but dinner time. Enjoy your dinner, Lodoc. I hope you have some delicious nom-noms. And hopefully they left the tab open for the stream. I mean, Bot Gamey knows where it's at. Bot Gamey's like, okay, that's fine. You can go and eat, but don't dare close out the tab, because, you know, you got to find your way back again. And if my community challenge for a partner push comes to fruition, I believe is the word, then I'll be glad of all the lurkers I can get. I have lots of off-brand MOC Lego kits, not those annoying tiny brick ones though. Did you say you had the number 5 from Short Circuit, or the DeLorean from Back to the Future? I feel like you said you had one of those. I know Captain Krabs has both of those, but I don't know which ones are official Lego and which ones are not. See this? See this here? See this thing here? This Game Boy Lego? This thing here? Do you know Belint built this on stream a few streams ago? Until I saw him holding it on his stream, I didn't even know that he had it. It's been on my throne list since September, maybe? When did they announce there was pre-orders for it? That's when I put it on my list. And I'm pretty sure he's seen it on my list. And then he had it on his list. I think that's just plagiarism. It's best, right? So, you know, Zachary Media Designs, Zachary something anyway, bought it for Belint from his list. And he built it on stream. And then people... People kept asking in chat if, in fact, it could be converted so that you can play Game Boy on it or have a live screen. And he said, I don't know, I haven't looked into that. This is pretty much just the Lego version. And so I was like, I've seen a few videos on that, and I know that you can in fact do that thing. And so then when people asked him future, he said, no, I'm not doing that, but you know, maybe if BitGamey gets it bought off of his throne list and builds it, then maybe he can have a stream where he does in fact do that. So I was like, all right. So if at some point in the future this disappears off the throne list, we'll have a stream where I do build it, and maybe for the partner party, if the community challenge gets completed and I do try for partner, and if I'm successful and I do get partner, we'll have a partner party. And I will buy this, and I will buy the stuff to convert the screen, and then maybe we'll build the Lego and we'll do the screen thing in the same stream. Maybe even a 24-hour stream. No. Nobody clipped that. I didn't say that. The Game Boy is a nice little kit to build. Yeah, I have the 3-in-1 Lego DeLorean. Ah, okay, so it's the official Lego one. What is MOC, Dharma Patir? I'm not familiar with the acronym. My own creation. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. See, I'm all about learning stuff. I feel like I learn stuff every day. That's what I would call the tardigrade I made for the gala yesterday. I saw that. I didn't see. I'm not going to lie. I didn't see much of the entries during the stream, but I did see that. I saw the part where Belint showed that, and everybody's like, "Lego? Wait, what? Lego?" I literally rip off Lego kits. South Rebel. South Rebel, did you really? Maybe. Possibly. Allegedly. That was perfect clippage right there, South Rebel. I didn't realise that your clip game was so strong. A lot of times, to be fair, mostly Berlin. A lot of times, some people will be like, "Hey, I made this clip," and I'll be like, "Oh, let me watch." And then like he made one last stream, and like cut it off before the end, and I'm like, "Good job, buddy. Yeah. Good job finding your dad, buddy. Good luck." What was it from Elf? Very nice. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe Belint just uses my throne list for reference. I mean, maybe next he's going to have the like Lego Pac-Man set on stream. I mean, you know, let's see how it is. I am back. I have consumed sustenance. What sustenance did you consume, the ginger? People need to know. We have Tatum come in here and set the bar, you see. He tells us everything that's in his lunchbox every day when he's working. And even when he's not working, he tells us what his nom-noms were. Oh, chicken leg and chips. Is that a homemade concoction or is that from the Chippy? Do they even sell chicken legs at the Chippy? I don't know. I miss going and getting a batter sausage or a steak and kidney pie and chips. Homemade. Mm-hmm. So, you said earlier you were in Bulgaria. I mean, you don't have to tell us why you're in Bulgaria, but what do you miss from England that you can't get in Bulgaria? Other than obviously good fish and chips, other than obviously probably... Actually, what is the bakery scene like in Bulgaria? Do they have like some really nice cakes and stuff? I imagine they probably do. I keep putting off that Pac-Man one because I know it has a ton of repetitive steps for the mechanism. I could live with that, can't Muppeteer? I'm such a big fan of Pac-Man. And don't forget, we still have all the stuff. All right, maybe we'll do that on Monday. We've got all the stuff to build a Pac-Man game on the wall. Yeah, we're going to build one on the wall. We're going to draw out the maze and we're going to put glow-in-the-dark blue tape up so that we can see it. We have glow-in-the-dark dots and power pills and stuff. I have all the characters. I have Pac-Man themed stuff. It's going to be a blast. Yeah. Bakery is so good here. Way better than UK. See, I low-key want to move to Bulgaria now. People being able to have conversations fluently. What are you trying to say? Are you insulting our people, La Ginger? Fluent conversations. I wouldn't know what that is. No. Anyway, you know what? I'm going to have some, since it's Whirlwind Wednesday, let's have some Whirlwind shout-outs for people that haven't been shouted out today yet. Let's start with JD Does Dev, currently working on a website to create websites. Websiteception, if you will, called CreoDrop. And we saw an Arduino earlier. Did we? I don't think we. No sooner are we talking about legends than one shall appear in chat. Or should I say another one? Because that just sounds rude if I say one.
Thank you, Freedom.
Are you eating? Was someone trying to put a love heart around you with emotes there, JD?
Oh, food. Each circle is about 1
Claymurn.
kilometer in diameter and has a central pivot.
Claymurn, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I haven't seen any notifications, Clayman. Have you been streaming and Twitch is being twitchy, or have you just not been streaming? I know you're a busy person. I miss savoury stuff the most since moving to Canada from the UK. Savoury stuff. Any specific examples, Dharma Patir? Theming it tonight. I'm actually excited for that, JD. Yeah. I was excited when I heard you were making it, and then I am... I was excited when I heard you were making it, and then I was even more excited when you said, hey, I'm doing 6 themes in one, and one of them is indie game dev. So I shall, if I'm available tonight, I will definitely swing by and catch that. Otherwise, you do save VODs, right? Usually I'm in your stream, so I don't check if you have VODs, but if I'm not, yeah, okay. So if I'm not available tonight, then I'll definitely
Really, the only word
drop
for
back
it
and
is
catch the VOD. But I've been here 6 years. I'm here for my now wife and now child. But originally, me and my wife made an agreement after uni. The first to get a job moves to the other. That's interesting. He found a job that wasn't confirmed. I started freelancing, and after I started making 2K a month, after a few months, May 1st, 2019, I decided I was leaving. 31st of May, I left. May the 1st, 2019. So that was just pre-COVID then, right? I always forget whether, because I always forget whether it was January, February, March of 2019 or 2020. I think it was 2019, yeah. So just after COVID then. No, work has been insanely busy lately. How about you? Well, I mean, I'm always insanely busy with something, you know? I mean, Bardi's not the only ones that people should be inquiring after the state of his balls, because I always seem to have a lot of balls in the air. They had some medical appointments, and that's why I started late. And then in the first hour, are you ready for this, Clay? In the first hour, I got 4 raids. 4, count them. Sometimes I can stream for like 7, 8 hours and not get a raid. And then I had 4 raids in the first hour. I'm like, what is going on right now? It was raid after raid after raid after raid. So, yeah. But always good to see you. Everybody knows Clayman, right? Half of Scuffed Game Dev. Coder of Chat Ragdoll Racing, no less.
Nice ocean waves.
That's lovely. Oh, nice. Wait, what?
All right.
Clayman
Thank you so much for hanging out.
has a lot of
That's
clips.
gonna be it for me today.
For some reason, my clip machine filters through them, and I really wish I could have coded this, filters through them and just finds the Rickroll clips, which is hilarious. And I'm led to believe there was another one in the not too recent past, so I think we're up to 3 now. Yeah, hilarious. Every single time. Makes me chuckle. Thank you, Clayman. Alrighty. Where did I get to? COVID was 2020, I believe. Yeah, I think I'm trying to block it out because it wasn't a nice time for anybody, was it? All right, let me scroll back because I feel like I might have missed something. So May 1st, 2019, decided you were leaving. 31st of May, you left. How did you turn everything around in a month? Were you just renting? Because I don't imagine you turned around a house sale in that time, right? Legit have a rule in this house, which is any friends or family from the UK come to visit, they have a Jaffa tax. Jaffa cakes, yes. So, very difficult to find proper Jaffa cakes here, but you can get generic Jaffa cakes, which are not as good, but they have a tiny box for $1 in Dollar General. You can get. They're okay. They're not bad. In Aldi, they have their own brand. But if you can actually find the actual Jaffa cakes from the Jaffa Cakes people, they're very expensive, even though, you know, there's nothing quite like the OG. Pastries and that kind of snack stuff you can get at any service station or corner shop, like little Scotch eggs, mini pork pies and such. I mean, for me, I think ready-made sandwiches, like you'd get in Marks and Spencer's or somewhere, or Boots with their meal deal. Sausage rolls. Something as simple as a sausage roll. You know, I can't just go down to Greg's and get a sausage roll. No. Decent cakes, you know? I remember when I was growing up, it was either you could get the cheap synthetic cream or you could get the proper cream. And obviously the proper cream is more expensive. Here it seems to be mostly the synthetic stuff. And I'm like, yeah, not great. And I do like myself a nice chocolate eclair, but I find a good one. Yeah, it's a challenge. You know, first world problems and all that. Magic. Now I'm moving to my wife's family house. Being summoned to put small demon child to bed. Oh, you have cutesy names for your kiddos. Small demon child. I admit, I'm not the biggest Lego fan, but the Wally set is very tempting. I don't know if I've seen that. I know that Bardaki has the Pixar lamp and the ball. Yeah. I need to scroll down here and make sure I'm not being doxed anywhere, because even Google likes to dox me. $70. Well, $18 on AliExpress. What? $70 or $18? Let me have a think for a minute. Wally and Eve. Oh, it comes as a set. Nice. Back order. Oh no, it's out of stock. Only for about 9 days though, 10 days. I feel like I might have seen something like this on Temu. Obviously not official Lego. They do have official Lego on Temu. I think it's probably cheaper than buying it in the US, but... Oh, look! If it isn't the Lego idea stealer. I mean, Belint, how are you doing? Besto friendo, good to see you. One's in chat if Belint is the most handsome and caring friend, son, husband, father, father-in-law, lover in the world. So one in chat if you think Belint is all those things, please. I miss meal deal too. Yeah, so they have the meal deal in Boots, and they also have it. I don't know if you know, Manadonna. They also have it in the UK airports as well. So when I go back, when I fly back to the motherland and visit for a few weeks, when I come back from there in the Heathrow Airport. When I go to the airport, they actually have a Boots in there with the meal deal, where you can get some ready-made sandwiches and a packet of crisps and a drink for like £5. Yeah, bit different to going the other way. I buy the same thing in the US airport when I'm coming here, and yeah, $20, please. What? I thought these tariffs were supposed to be a good thing. It's so weird how much of that stuff is missing. The Robbins Donuts Boston Cream are basically round eclairs. They have cream rather than custard like Timmy's. See, most of the eclairs and things I see here have that, what's it called, Bavarian something or other, the yellowy stuff. I'm like, what? I'm good. Thank you, though. Yeah. Berlin, have you been to Bulgaria? There's a new hummingbird set coming out that I want, and some new botanicals. I've seen those botanicals. They're not horrendously priced either, are they? I know they're fewer pieces, but yeah, some of those botanical sets are quite nice. See, everybody giving you ones, Berlin. Everybody giving you one. Wait, what? So that was on my throne much longer than on yours. So here's the question, Berlin. Mine was on my throne list when they allowed pre-orders. So how was it on your list before they allowed pre-orders? Did you just like have an artist's impression? I don't know. Do share with the group. Actually, it might not have been on the list when they did the pre-orders. I did see it and I did want it, but I might have added it to the list sometime later. So we'll give Berlin the benefit of the doubt. You know, he deserves all the good stuff. Yeah, I don't think he actually has anything on his throne list at the moment because people were very generous and bought everything. But as he restocks it, go and take a look. See what he has. We just listened to a whole Celine Dion song and I didn't even realise. You know who would have been proud of us listening to that? You know who would have been? Let's skip this song because I think this is probably not going to be appropriate either. Alrighty, so yeah, corn relish. We do. Yeah, corn relish. Loves Celine Dion, so I should have been quite happy. Look, it's the fire in the kitchen. Tiny fire in the tiny kitchen. All right, so
did you see that fire? Hold on.
No, she makes tiny stuff. Yeah. Anyway, I need to do a quick BRB. I just need to run Mrs. Gamey to work, so I shall be back in 10 to 15 minutes. So if I put that in chat and then I do the pin thing and then I'll manually unpin it when I come back. In the meantime, feel free to do some fishing. Feel free to play the drop game, try and win a sub, and I'll be back momentarily. Alrighty, stick around if you can. Thanks. Got some more fun stuff on the list. I'll be right back. back in the room. Yeah, so it's not that blurps were taken away. Certain blurps were... Maybe censored isn't the right word. I kept making changes in the blurb dashboard, and it didn't seem like it made any difference. And then there was kind of like a massive slidey kill switch button to nuke maybe things that wouldn't be wholesome enough to be here. Yogurt. So yeah, that's kind of what happened. And then it seemed like even after that there were still things, and I thought, either take away blurps completely or I just see what happens. And I guess something happened after I stopped streaming and started again. So yeah. Anyway, Wally and Evie. Eve. Okay. Let's see. What else did I have on the list for today? Work in progress still on the Spinny Kitty redemption. I wasn't sure if we would see my fave bear today because he wanted to see the redemption. So let's see if Ice Bear is in fact awake and summonable. Oh my goodness! What? 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 That? Oh my goodness! I'm buying a lottery ticket. What in the world? I'm going to do the shout out anyway. How you doing, Bear? Oh, come on in. That is spooky.
I think you're
wow.
With you and your 6,000 healing.
As if summoned. I know, summoned by just mentioning, by my mere lips, by wordage from my mouth. I didn't even have to shout with a shout out. How are you, Bear? Are you having a good day? Next on the list is to say hi to your fave bear. And I was literally about to do that. I was going to say, because I was looking through my things on my list. I mean, you know, just over 2 hours, and the first time we've really talked about the new redemption, and Bear shows up. So what are the chances? So day just started, but I have coffee, so it's great. Excellent. I just got myself a coffee too, but I only have bad coffee left. We've talked about it before, where we have good coffee, and it's, oh yeah, really nice. And then bad coffee, which is like the backup coffee. I'm on the backup coffee right now. It's Dunkin' Donuts, and it's Dunkin' horrible. Yeah, but you know, it's coffee. Bad coffee is better than no coffee, right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. There, it was a bit crazy. We started, and then an hour into the stream, 4 raids. We had 4 raids come in the first hour. I was like, bam, 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 bam. What is going on right now? And we had lots of lovely people come in. I mean, nobody followed, but it's okay. I don't need that validation. Okay. Yeah, but we had a raid from Too Much Tomato. We had a raid from Le Ginger Dev. We had a raid from Connix. And hang on a minute, where's the 4th one then? Filter, turn off all, just choose raids. Oh, Feline Fancy. So Feline Fancy, Too Much Tomato, the Ginger Dev, and Connix. 2 hours ago, 2 hours ago, 2 hours ago, 1 hour ago. So yeah. Yeah, we've been blessed today when it comes to people raiding in. This is a great place to raid. Yeah, and I'm sure, you know, if the planets aligned and me and Berlin were on similar schedules, you know, maybe I could raid Berlin or Berlin could raid me, but it's a rarity. So I usually just swing by and hang around in Berlin's stream. Just let us know when it's cold. When the coffee's cold. See what you did there? I mean, there's only one thing worse than good cold coffee, right? And that's bad cold coffee. So let me try and not let that happen. All right, so this 58-minute track that Berlin seems to love playing on the daily, we're going to pause for a moment, and I'm going to show everybody, including Bear, who didn't see the world premiere yesterday, the new Redemption. I've only been able to raid you once during IRL event. There'll be more times. It's okay. It's okay, Belen. I mean, you know, we've got a couple of challenges at the moment. If the push it good, push it real good challenge gets completed, then maybe I can do some schedule changes. We'll see. And we don't have the sorries, and we definitely don't have that comment. So I think probably we can get rid of those too. Yeah. Okay, so without further ado, because nobody likes ado, if you didn't see the world premiere yesterday of the new Bit Kitty Redemption, okay, so quick recap. It's split into 4. So it's 4 separate redemptions. It doesn't matter which order you do the 4 in, but you have to do all 4 to see the whole video. Okay? Can you do it? Well, here's the issue. I haven't put a cooldown on it or anything yet. And so because I haven't put a cooldown on it and because it's not ready for prime time, it's overpriced at 999,991, 2, 3, and 4, each of the redemptions. So the danger is that I drop it down. The danger is I drop it down to like 1 channel point or something without a cooldown, and then exactly, and then people like Leroy Jenkins might just come in and just keep spamming it, and then it's going to turn the stream into a whole thing. And it was chaotic enough with all the blurps and everything yesterday that maybe we can reel it in just a tiny bit today. So I will demo it for now, and then when I'm happy with it, and I've added a few more bits and pieces, because Bear, you know how I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to these things, then it will be for general consumption. So without further ado, I'm going to kick off Bit Kitty, but just to show you it can be done in any order, I'm going to do 4, 2, 1, 3. Okay, so then we have the UI at the top so you can see which ones have been redeemed and which ones are left. And then it plays a fourth of the video or a quarter of the video for each time there's one of the redemptions used. What I need to do, one of the updates I need to make is when it's redeemed, that it updates it in the corner. At the moment, it's not actually updating it until the previous redemption in the queue has finished. You're doing good at these redeems. Thank you, South Rebel. Would it be better to crop and position it to fill the chat box instead of main window so it won't fully disrupt? I did. Yeah, I'm having some thoughts about that. I'll tell you in a minute, that Muppeteer. Got to get a lizard in there. And a perfectly timed meow at the end. There we go. So that's how it looks at the moment. It is, like I say, a work in progress. And Dark Muppeteer, would it be better to crop and position it to fill the chat box instead of main window so it won't fully disrupt? That's one of the things that... What I'm thinking is, and I'll try not to think too much, but what I'm thinking is if we start it off small, just so it's not so disruptive, and maybe the 1, 2, and 3 can keep it small, and then when it hits 4, when you get the mother load and it does the dancing bit at the end, then maybe we can have it like expand to maybe even the full screen, because it's only 20, 30 seconds, that last bit, and there is going to be cooldowns. My challenge at the moment is how do you handle the cooldowns when it's split into 4? At the moment, if you don't redeem them consecutively within 22 seconds, then it finishes and drops out, and then you have to start doing them again. I'll need to give that some thought as well. So cooldowns, definitely top of my list. How intrusive it is. I want to add the OBS sound reactive extension as well, so that when it does the music part, we can hopefully like bounce the screen like a speaker, or at least bounce the video. So it's a sneaky peek, if you like. It's not finished redemption. It is a work in progress. But yeah, I'm trying to get it to where it needs to be. These redeems are the best on Twitch. Oh, I don't know about that. They're okay. You have a redeem for when Berlin comes in. I mean, we have a walk-on sound, since Berlin is a not just a besto friendo, but subscriber. You get walk-on sounds for your first chat message. So I know, like when Ice Bear Bear just showed up and his Jeeba Jeeba Jeeba, which was taken from one of my clips. So I know when my favourite bear arrives. Has anybody heard of Kate Nash? Anybody that knows Lily Allen will probably know Kate Nash. And if you don't, I think I'm going to put on, I'm going to see if there's a Kate Nash playlist on Spotify, because she's very good. Have a look, playlists. Kate Nash Radio by Spotify, I don't know. Lily Allen, Kate Nash vibes. Okay, is that a playlist of Lily Allen and Kate Nash songs? It is! Oh, we've got Jamie T in there and lots of other people. Never mind. Okay, so this is Kate Nash, Spotify. All right, we're going to try this playlist. If you don't like Kate Nash, then, you know, as a subscriber, you can just request songs to interject into the playlist. But anybody familiar with Lily Allen will like Kate Nash. I would bet money on it. So here we go. Wow, that's a lot of flashy things. It is. So do I need something that says, you know, that there might possibly be, you know, if you don't like flashy things, if you're susceptible to epileptic fits, maybe this you might want to look away. I definitely don't want to be responsible for something bad happening to somebody. Or full background plus focus on cat in chat window. How would that work, Dan Muppeteer? I don't understand that. Full background plus focus on cat in chat window. Just if you have seizures, look away. You should put a warning on it. What?
Not go in there yet.
Not Tomat, how are you doing?
Objects. Okay, because something like that. Oops.
Bear.
So the something like that, I think we also want to do here. And yeah, good that I have selected.
Hey, don't sing over Tomat. That's just rude. Okay, now you can carry on singing. How are you doing, Tomat? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good evening. Thank you very much for the shout out. No, thank you for the raid. We were just saying earlier that, you know, it's always a big compliment when anybody decides to raid in here, because, you know, there's a bazillion squillion streamers on the platform, and the fact that at the end of today's stream you decided to raid into mine, it's that gives me the feels. So thank you very much. I don't even need to ask what you were doing on today's stream. You know the drill. You're already lined up. Up to you for the warning message. I find the flashes distracting when you don't know about them already. All right, yeah, I'll definitely give some consideration to putting a warning on the very flashy redemption. But also, it's only on the last one. It's only on the fourth part of it. It's only on the last quarter. So I don't think there's any need prior to that. But I'll give it some thought. Doing great. Did some UI work today. Notification infos and went further with it than expected. Well, you do know the drill, Tamar. This is not your first rodeo. So if you have any links you want to throw in chat, any VODs, any funny clips or socials or anything at all, because, you know, you're a friend of the channel. So absolutely do the thing, throw the things in. And what are you working on today? I see you plan to get a good old Game Boy. Well, good old as in the Lego version. I had it on my throne list. I didn't realise that Balint had it on his throne list as well. During one of his recent streams, there was an influx of generosity and somebody bought his Lego one. And then a few streams ago, he assembled it. And while he was assembling it, people were saying, oh, can you get it working as a regular Game Boy? Can we get a screen in there? And I said, I've seen people on YouTube that do that. And, you know, if I am ever lucky enough that somebody purchases this from my throne list, then at that point, maybe I will have a whole stream where we don't just build the Lego Game Boy, but we look at what it takes to get a working screen in there as well and make it functional, which seems like it might be some fun content to do. So, yeah, always looking for new and different things to do, you know. Dark Muppeteer says we never have any game dev around here. I mean, we do. He's just trying to wind me up, to be honest. But yeah, I like to have different things on as well, especially on what's usually a Mix It Up Monday, but this week got pushed to a Whirlwind Wednesday. So yeah, Wednesday today would be like the day, if I had it here right now, that we would do it. I do have some Lego here, if we're talking about Lego. This was the Lego I built last night. It was 48 pieces, and I was quite pleased. I was quite pleased with how it turned out, to be honest. You know, not one of my most challenging sets. That would be the Darth Vader helmet. But yeah, I'm always up for a Lego challenge. Thank you very much for the kind word. Well, the only thing I could throw in would be the Steam page. Don't say only thing like, oh no, this is all I have. Having a Steam page is a thing to be applauded. Okay, I think, in fact, look, we might even have a clap command. Okay, definitely needs applauding when anybody has a Steam store page that can be wishlisted. Okay, so this is Rookie. It's a factory roguelike clicker game with a lot of upgrade possibilities. Produce the bad goods until the police will come for a visit. All right, so what we're going to do is we are going to pin that link to the top of chat to give people plenty of opportunity. And if you don't go and wishlist this right now, I'm not sure if we can still be friends, but you know, why take the risk? Just go and wishlist it. And don't just click on the wishlist button. We've seen other pages on the Steam store today, and you know there's two buttons you have to click on, right? Wishlist and follow. That way you don't just get notifications when the particular game you've wishlisted goes live or gets updates, but you also get updates about other titles from the developer. So look, oh my goodness, look, if you scroll down here, look, what are the chances? Already on my wish list, already following. That's why me and Tamar are friends, you see. Not just because I wishlisted his game, but yeah. No, it's too kind of you, Tamar. Okay, I'm gonna throw the no you Uno card right back in your face. There we go. Because it's too kind of you to bring your people over to my corner of the Twitter sphere and raid into my channel. So, yeah, there we go. So let's have a quick look at this video. And obviously, I've seen it before, but there might be some party people in chat that haven't. And this will encourage you even more. How did we get that track playing? Okay. That will encourage you even more to go and get it on your wish list. All right, so here we go. Oh, Bear, my fave Bear, thank you very much. That's very generous, thank you, Bear. 13 subs in the channel. Bear, you're a madman. I mean, not really. But thank you, that's very generous. Why is it my PC always slows down and starts stuttering when I'm trying to find the mouse pointer and I'm trying to pause what apparently is at least an inappropriate song title, if not track. But anyway, actually, this is the one that I really wanted and I heard on the radio yesterday. Maybe we'll just hear this song and then we'll move on to a different playlist. But anyway, thank you, Bear. That's very kind. We'll scrub back a bit. This game looks amazing. Okay. Now, I don't just blow smoke. People that are regulars here will know I don't just blow smoke. I don't just tell you something looks good. If I don't think it does, I'll just be like, oh, yeah, what a great game. And I won't actually mention the aesthetics, the visuals. But this is very polished. Looks very nice. And I absolutely want to know when this gets released. So I've probably asked you before, but I've probably slept since then. Tamar, did you do the art for this, or do you have an artist, or is there somebody that takes care of the art side of it? I am back. He blew smoke up my trust nothing. Okay, all right. Yeah. I mean, we saw La Ginger's game earlier, and I said things like, "Oh, 2D pixel art. This looks great." But obviously, people that are here know that I'm just lying, just flat out lying. Anyway. The Ginger, just to clear up any confusion, raided in earlier and we had a look at their Steam store page. So here we go. The end of the rookie video. I did the art by myself. Don't you? I mean, you're glad for people that can wear lots of hats, right? And can do all the stuff. They can do the dev, they can do the art and stuff, but you know, it just make the rest of us look bad, right? Yeah, but yeah, good job, Tamar. Let's carry on. There we go. Get it on your wish list right now. Planned release date TBA. So if you're like, that looks good, but how will I know when it actually gets released? Stick it on your wish list. All right. Along with everybody else that has raided in today that has a Steam store page. Just do the thing. And remember, if you click on Tamar Salat, click on the developer name, Tamar is focused on this one game. You know, he doesn't have 58 games on the Steam store. And I think probably that's what makes it quite amazing because, you know, focus, as they say on Blintstream. There we go. Do the thing. I've done the thing before. Okay, just go ahead and if it's an incremental clicker, have you put it on incremental DB yet? I hope to get the demo out soon. At the moment, working on the tutorials. I did the thing. You did do the thing. You very kindly gifted Smart Salat with a gifty subby, which was very nice. What happened to Nash? Okay, so this is the song I heard on the radio yesterday, and I was driving at the time, and not being one to want to actually drive and be on my phone because that's not advisable. What I do is I ask somebody else in the car with me to, in fact, send me a text to remind me. And I said, Mrs. Gamey, would you please send me a text that says Kate Nash? And she did. And that reminded me today that I do in fact need to play this song. So I know Ice Bear Bear is always interested in new music. So yeah, if we can overlook some of the maybe less wholesome words in this, it is actually quite a good song. And then maybe we'll have a Lily Allen playlist on as well after this. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Big hug. Big hug indeed. Alrighty. Everybody sing along. If you know the words to this, do the singing along thing. Why is my mouse pointer not behaving today? What is going on right now? I meant I wish listed, but I also did that thing. See, you're doing all the things today. My fave bear. This is cool. A lot of game devs here. Yeah, but the thing is, you see, you don't have to be a game dev to be here. That's also the good thing. Because, you know, we have makers and crafters, we have scientists, there's all manner of people in here. People that do cosplay, supermodels. I mean, there's no end. I could go on and on. I won't, but I could. Okay. No, first time I hear about that. See, game devs talking to each other, expanding possibilities. I mean, come on now. Come join my Discord and chat with me about it. You can maximize the amount of wish lists you can get with Incremental DB and Galaxy.click. Both great sites for increment. See, everybody just one big collective game dev hug. Yeah. I mean, Ice Bear's off hugging the bot, but everybody else be having a collective hug. Interestingly, I did not put anything in for myself. Let me see how it actually works. Hug. So hug everyone. So it does everyone unless there's a specific. If the target user doesn't exist, then it does an everyone. Okay. So I could possibly build that in. I'll take that under advisement. Maybe we can have some keywords like myself or me. Maybe we can have those. Let me just make a note of that. New from clipboard. All right, there we go. Job done. Job's a good one, as they say. All right, let me catch up with chat. Dr. Duck. I did see the duck. I didn't realize it was a bear watching a duck. So that's interesting. I haven't heard this song in forever. Yeah, so that was Kate Nash. But my real first love of those type of singers is, in fact, and I think one of Ice Bear's favourites as well, is Lily Allen. Now, the downside is, the same as with Kate Nash, some songs that maybe don't have all the nice, clean, wholesome words in. So, yeah, how do you get around that? Lily Allen radio mix. Perfect. That means they're clean edits, even the one called FU. Wait, there's lots of radio edits. All right, we're going to try this, see what we think to this. It's called radio mix, so I'm going to assume they're clean versions. If there's something not particularly wholesome, then we shall possibly skip it. Here we go, a bit of Macy Gray to kick it off. Haven't heard this song in forever. Bit gamey for partner. I don't know, Turgus. I don't know. I mean, the snowball is at the top of the mountain. Okay, that's why we have the challenge. If the community challenge, which only has 30% raised, gets fulfilled, then that snowball will roll down said mountain and possibly turn into an avalanche. But, you know, I can't push the snowball until the community challenge gets fulfilled. I need to know that this is what, you know, you guys want as well. It can't just be a me thing. Okay? just putting that out there. Bitly for Panther. Wise words, Brilliant. Spank everyone. No, you have a spank command in your channel, Brilliant. People need to go if they want to get spanked, spank others. I don't know something funny. I ended up making a cultist incremental game, and so did 3 others. This ended up being fantastic, as we are now all separate weeks. But I collected us together into a Discord group chat, and we share all the info outreaching to content creators. Thank you, Bear. 331. That seems a long way off, but we watched it count down before. We can watch it again, right? I collected us together into a Discord group chat, and we share all the info about outreaching to content creators and everything with each other. Super valuable. Sounds great. Yeah. Yeah, it's like when people organise local game dev get-togethers. I think Jern goes to one. Yeah, super helpful when you can get like-minded people together, either actually or virtually. I mean, it wouldn't be a stream without the campfire song, would it? Thanks, brilliant. That's going to play after Macy finishes. Oh, that sweet pleasure pain. Yes, that's what it says in Balint's stream when people use the spank command. Oh, my Steam demo page was just accepted. Now I really need to submit a build ASAP. Get on it, Leginger. Come on. Make all game devs and Brits proud of you, even if they're not game devs. I can't help with the challenge until I get VIP. How close are you, Turgus? Let's talk numbers. All right. There's VIP is 100,000 channel points for a year, and we have. I tried to look up, Balint, maybe you know how many slots I'm supposed to get for VIP as an affiliate, because obviously there's only a certain number of VIP slots available, and they fill up pretty quick. So, yeah, it varies. Really, it's not just the same number for all affiliates. Has nothing to do with partner affiliate. What? Interesting. What does it have to do with? Is it like some smoke and mirror algorithm on the back end at Twitch? More unlocks based on how many people talk in chat. Well, there you go. I mean, based on yesterday's, we should have another 50 slots. Maybe. Possibly. Anyway, I want partner Lee and Canute. This is rigged against me. Sir, you have a family. This is true. Lodok knows. She knows what it's like. Belt instead of spank. You see, it just kind of gets a bit weird, doesn't it? Which is why. Okay, yeah. So I think probably for this conversation alone, we're probably not going to have a spank command. Just want to put that out there, or a slap command, or in fact a belt command, or a sir command. I mean, this is all like the bad influence I feel that a certain person, since they've implemented these things in their stream. 1,100 points. So you're pretty close then. I mean, you're not too far off, Turgus. You need 100,000 and you got 1,100. It should only be a little bit longer now. That was a bit creepy because it paused partway through that audio clip. I keep getting close, then end up spending a bunch on challenges, back down to 64k now. So 64k, 1,100. I mean, you're all pretty close. It says on your achievements page on the unlock requirements for the next slot. Well, I guess that depends largely on me being able to find the unlock page, but let me have a look. Creator dashboardio. Is it under analytics? Analytics achievements. Here we go. Okay. All right. Scrolling. The unlock requirements for the next slot. I feel a bit sore after that, but thank you, Berlin. I'm searching for VIP on this page. It says there's 4 instances of the word VIP, but can I see any of them? Neil, which is weird. That's completed. That's not completed. Stream. This many viewers. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not finding it, Berlin. Ninja, how you doing? Sorry, I think you came in just as the raid came in and I missed you saying hi. So hi, and how you doing? We did a shout out for you earlier because somebody did a blurb, which was, I think it was Harriocat, did a Rocket League blurb, and I said, you know who's the Rocket League king? And then we did a shouty for you. So how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, hey, I have one of those Lego Game Boys. I got one. What? That's almost 10 months, Doctor. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. And with Prime, you get one of those. Jeff Tightwad Bezos gives you one of those to use on the gazillions of streamers on Twitch. And Doctor, my favourite Doctor, some might say, decided to use it in this channel. So thank you, Doctor. Have one of those Lego Game Boys. I got one for Christmas. Have you built it yet? Oh, I still need to put it together. It helps if I keep up with chat, doesn't it? I have a long way to go, but I'll get there eventually. My Prime address has resided here for a while lately, and for that I thank you. It is much appreciated, Doctor, and Doctor. Berlin is the king of shenanigantery. I mean, he really is. I mean, also, he has some great redemptions. We were talking about Berlin's redemptions earlier when Feline Fancy raided in, and we were talking about Silk Song. I was saying about his Get Good! I like that redemption, especially since it features me saying those words. Did you know that? Did you know that's actually me saying that on Berlin's redemption? You probably didn't. He doesn't make it very known, so I did ask him to keep it to himself. Holly Cog Sync Batman didn't realise the Bit Kitty was going to take 4 million cogs to redeem the whole thing. Well, Mr. Brain, did you see it yet? Have you seen it? It's not ready for prime time yet, which is what you'll notice when I create new redemptions, is they're way overpriced so that people don't get to use them before they're ready. So, yeah, I'm actually still working on it. We did a couple of playthroughs today to test it, and we took some suggestions on board. Yeah, it is still a work in progress. I should have it tomorrow. Better have the band ready to go. All right, Turga. So between today, when you have 1,100 points, and tomorrow, when you're going to have 100,000, I will have the band all lined up and ready to do a little parade just for you. All right, and you can count on it. Soreness. Wait, what? Mika. I used to have this CD. Do anybody remember CDs? Yeah, I used to have this CD. Big girls, you are beautiful. Thank you, Mika. One moment, please. Hold the line. What? What the? Oh my goodness. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Berlin. Oh my goodness. How many chuckles today. Anyway, back to Mika. I'm like, why is it so quiet? What's going on right now? It saves the kicker right till the end. They're the best clips, right? Yeah. Is that a Game Boy made of spicy almonds? Sweet Jesus, it's Lullin. How you doing? How are you doing? Long time no see. Welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just saying how the Lego sets are fantastic. Some of them are not as expensive. Some of them are like triple digits, like hundreds of dollars. But I've been interested in this one since, I think, October. Was it October when they announced the pre-release? You could do a pre-order on it. Yeah, it just sits longingly on my throne list at the moment. And Belint of Science Streams built this very set recently, okay? And there were questions raised in the house about, whether he could get an active screen on it. And he said, I'm a scientist, I'm not a techie. And so, no, I'm just building the Lego that someone kindly purchased from his throne list. And so I, not wanting to one-up the handsome ambassador himself, I did say that, if ever I got to a stage where I owned this particular Game Boy Lego set in particular, that I would also look into the prospect of following one of the YouTube videos or online guides and making it a workable thing, because, Belint plays games on his stream on Thursdays. Okay, I mean, everything's sciencey over there. But he doesn't develop these things. He doesn't really have technical streams like, say, whysub, who does a lot of techie stuff. I don't really do a lot of techie stuff, but I'm happy to jump in and have a play. So if at some point I do happen to, by sheer miracle, own this, then we will look into what it takes to getting a working screen on it as well. Definitely not made of spicy almonds, though. No. But having said that, we may have moved on from spicy almonds to worms and crickets. Barbecue worms and salt and vinegar crickets. Actual, used to be alive bugs. Yeah. So now we have a bits menu that does actually feature said bugs. Yeah. And just a couple of weeks ago, Bardaki made me eat a cricket and my fave bear made me eat a worm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, where's Bob? Where's Bob? Here's Bob. Bob99. Shall I explain to the party people why it's Bob99? Thank you for those bits, by the way. So when we were creating this calendar widget in the corner, I used the word Bob for spacing out the letters, and I used the number 99 spacing out the actual day. So when we were creating this widget, we were using Bob99 for testing purposes. And then when we were looking at creating a bits menu, we said, hey, in fact, it might even have been Ice Bear Bear that said it. Hey, why don't we have Bob99? So, in fact, we did spend some time on one of the streams in the past creating Bob Ross, painting out the current date and painting Bob99, which seems quite fitting. So I'll find and send to you. What are you sending me, Belint? I just got a scam call. Well, hopefully you didn't get scammed, Lodoc. I feel like you're one of those people that doesn't easily get scammed. I feel like you possibly put them in their place. Oh, hello, Steve. Goodbye, Steve. Sorry, Lodoc. Steve scammed you today. Oh, nice. Yeah, Belint pretty much got his throne list cleaned out by the generosity. Yeah, he So I'm assuming you can't hear me now because I think we determined that the mic was muted when I'm in flight. So there we go. That's my honest opinion of Lodoc. Yeah. Who is Rocket and why are you trying to shout them out, Lullin? Why in the world was Jern streaming at 6 AM? Does he not know what time it is over here? I said the same thing to him, Turgus. I said, what is it with these streams that start before I even wake up? I mean, you know, I'm happy to support. I'm happy to show up. I'm happy to even mod the channel. But I can't if I'm asleep. I did try and explain, but yeah, apparently he just streams when he wants to, like it's his stream or something. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. My prime address, yeah, we talked about that. Day is going all right. Been lurking. All right, well, we love lurkers and Dr. Captain Sir if, I think it's a tiny if, community challenge for doing a partner push gets met. Then there's an even bigger if I actually manage to get to a stage where I can apply for partner, then there's going to be all kinds of shenanigans. We're gonna love the lurkers even more than we already love them, because they're going to hopefully help with the numbers that get us past the purple line, shall we say? Bitly, Bitbrains. It's sensual and violent at that time. I can neither confirm nor deny, Berlin, because, like I say, I was asleep in bed, so keeping up with chat couldn't be you. Yeah, how far behind am I? About 8 minutes. That's 7 minutes, possibly. 8 minutes, 9 minutes. I'll get there eventually. I will, possibly. Allegedly. Right, we're going to delete that silly message about Berlin's redemptions, because we know they're fantastic. Can't be lying. Exactly, Loadout. Thank you. Ah, so just not done yet. I thought you were showing it off being done the other day. My bad. No. He showed it off. He showed it off today too. Well, that's the giveaway that it's not quite ready. The fact that it's overpriced. So we did have a 3D redemption on there that was also overpriced that I was playing with, and I finally deleted. And the LED sign, when we first were testing with that was also priced at $999,999. No, that is how much I need. I now have 99,000 points. So what you're saying, Turgus, is if, perchance, you were able to raise that extra little bit by this time tomorrow, you could come on stream tomorrow and we will have a parade in your honour. Is that what you're saying right now? I feel like I would like a Turgus parade tomorrow. You know, do you know who's a VIP on Turgus's stream? Who saved up enough points on Turgus's stream to become a very important person? Yeah. Ask Turgus how many VIPs he has. Yeah. I even remember cassettes. Wait, what? How did we get on to talking about cassettes? I did notice on Temu, which people seem to either love or hate, there is a big floppy disk, a big 3.5-inch floppy disk that you can get. I don't know if it's Lego or if it's just kind of like an ornament, but yeah. God bless me. Was that when we were laughing at me watching the clip? Possibly. Good afternoon, all you awesome and beautiful humans. That was 8 minutes ago. Ella came in, and I'm only just getting to it. So apologies, Ella, you beautiful human. Yesterday, since we have Ella and Lodoc here, I can tell you that I sent off your stickers. Yeah, your stickers that you won in previous streams. And there may be an extra sticker or two, possibly, in the package. So, yeah, they're winging their way to you. If the mail people ever show up. Anybody else not had any mail delivered or taken for the last 2, 3, 4 days, 7 months? My little flag is up on my mailbox saying, hey, postie person, when you come and drive by, if you don't have any mail to deliver, which I know they do because I haven't delivered for 4 days, then, you know, there is some mail in here for you to take, and it is those stickers. So let me know when you get them, or don't, because I think you'll get them anyway, but yeah. They are winging their way to you. Berlin has a -30, but according to Andrea, yeah. Let's get a shout out for Andrea, because I quite often get shout outs from Andrea's channel. I I think it's probably Belint since he mods there, but we should do a shout out because she is a fantastic artiste. There she is. And that's not Andrea. Well, that is on the right, but on the left that is Kenda. Wasn't that beautiful? Wow, Berlin implying that techies are not scientists. It's called computer science for a reason. I see how you turn that around now. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Brain. Oh, Duffy. Oh, do we have a Duffy song? I don't know. It was probably like 2 hours ago when that message was posted, but I like some Duffy songs. I like Warwick Avenue. That's a good one. And Mercy. I think that's another one. Not sure how we ended up with T Swift, but anyway. Okay, scrolly, scroll. Did I miss that today is Troll Belint Day? I mean, every day is Belint Troll Me Day when I'm streaming. I don't know if that's the same thing. Possibly. Hi, we're Badakis. Here's the pain meds. He just had surgery. I mean, he did just have surgery on his tooth because he bit down on, if you can believe it, some bread. Wait, was it gold-plated bread? Was it diamond-studded bread? No. It was just bread. Yeah. Happy Bob 99, Bear. Whoa, don't look. Nobody look. There's a swiftly running entropic. Very cold outside. An almost 8 stream streak. Thank you, entropic. And I've got to say, howdy. Not just because I'm in Texas. Shaking my head, getting scammed. We can hear you. So you didn't get scammed though, right? You just received a scam call, Lodoc. Tell me you didn't actually get scammed. Might worked this time. We can hear you. Oh, you can. That's weird because it's supposed to mute the mic when I'm flying around the screen. That's what I looked at earlier. Okay, well that's good to know. Might work this time. Okay. Less than 3k till bit scary. Wait, what? The challenge? Oh my goodness, 94% raised. 47,145. That means 1 and a bit maximum donations. The community challenge right there. Clearly, Jern just wants you to be more dedicated. He just wants to get me out of bed earlier. I mean, like, I'm not having bad nights enough as it is. Now when I wake up at 4 in the morning, he wants me just to get up and jump on the stream. I see. See how it is. Yeah. If? No, South Rebel, don't post about 24-hour stream. No. Want to have a code 24-hour stream? I mean, if I have a partner party, I think that's the only time I would do a 24-hour stream. That's why when I have my 1,000 follower celebration stream, we did it for a sensible number of hours for the whole 5 days for the week. Because, you know, I don't really have the stamina. But I feel like if I did get that purple badge, that might, you know, when I start bleeding purple, as they say, maybe that's the stamina I need to have a 24-hour stream. But at that point, Turgus, if you wanted to have a code 24-hour stream, we can definitely talk. I'll have my people reach out to your people. How about that? Belt whip, slap, smack, spank. What? Bit pricey. The redemptions are a bit pricey when I'm testing them. That's the whole idea. Yeah. Little bit. Hey, I can neither confirm nor deny, Lodoc. I am telling, have the band ready. It is happening tomorrow. OMG. Can you imagine Turgus being he's already a VIP in my heart, but being a VIP in the stream with the actual diamond badge? What? We could be VIP buddies in each other's streams, as well as, living next door to each other since we're neighbours. Sir, you asked us if we remembered CDs. Read chat faster. I'm sorry, Yoga. I read chat as fast as I build Lego. That should probably tell you all you need to know. Yeah. I remember cassettes. I had a Walkman. I remember when I used to have my job in the local grocery store, I used to walk to work because it wasn't that far. And I used to have a Walkman. And I used to have a tape in there. And I used to listen to music on the way. Which, when I was like 16 or something, so it wasn't that long ago. Oh, Amy Winehouse, come on now. Banger. Wait, what? It's a banger track, is what I meant. Stickers! Stickers! Everybody getting stickers. You have stickers and you have stickers. It's the Oprah meme, isn't it? I've been waiting on some stuff via FedEx that's been in my local depot somewhere for about 9 days now. Super annoying. What annoys me is when you can tell where it is and you're like, I could have driven there and got it. I see how local it is. Can I just drive over there? If you're having like staffing issues or something and nobody's in my area, I'll just fetch it. It is annoying. Viewer hack. If you're watching Yoga Garrel and she is building Lego, if you give her an unreasonable time limit to finish, she speeds up incredibly fast to try and meet that deadline. That's good to know. Yeah. It sounds like we need a redemption. Good Entropic, how you doing? Are you having a happy hump day? I hope so. I feel like, they say imitation's the sincerest form of flattery. I feel like somebody possibly did my hump day thing. I'm not going to mention any names because I don't own the phrase, but somebody in stream the other day. Thank you, Leroy. Somebody the other day actually did my happy hump day thing, and it did sound very similar to mine. And I was secretly flattered, to be honest. Oh, Lodot, not again. I'm sorry. Not really sorry. I like 5 minutes and then I revert. See? Redemption. So the time limit should be set under 5 minutes. More like a solid 30 minutes. What? Can't troll Berlin. Berlin is the troll. Haha, it won't be long because he's a little snake. So how cold out is it, Entropic? Is everybody's temperatures warming up now? We have it above freezing today. The snow and ice is finally melting, so that's good. Berlin bit down on Lego bread. It makes you wonder. Maybe one of the kiddos snuck it in when Berlin wasn't looking. I still almost missed him raiding out. We had maybe 5 minutes in stream before he did. No, I just got the call. Okay. Don't get scammed. Don't get scammed, Lodot. It's not fun. Oh, look, we have some weather. 66.9. I could live with that right now. That is not what we have here. We have a 52. But it's enough to start melting the ice. So there's that. Thank you, Entropic, for your contribution. Walkman still better than Discman. Well, I don't know. You see, pros and cons. The Discman, at least with a CD, you can skip tracks that you don't like, or you can easily listen to them again. Unless you have like a Walkman that has the, what was it? Auto? It's like AFSS or something, wasn't it? Auto something where you can do music skips on tapes. Allegedly. All right, I think I might be finally caught up. Whack kapow. Weather has decided to only be really cold on my days off. just because on your days off, it knows, since you're actually a polar bear, it knows you want it to be cold. So, yeah, it's doing you a favour. Clearly. Walkman had radio too, though, so I liked that. This man did not. Ah, okay. Fair point. So another Kate Nash track. I don't know. This is... It should be appropriate because it's a radio mix, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, so one of the things talking about the redemption that was discussed with chat yesterday was adding credit to it. So what it's going to do is when it's ready for prime time, the BitKitty redemption will in fact send a message to chat. I'm not sure when yet. The verbiage we agreed on was footage from Twisted Gallery, which is the game that the Spinning Cat comes from. And then we're going to post a link to the Steam store page for the game. Okay. All right. So for those that missed it earlier, here was my Lego attempt from last night. I think it was 48 bricks. It is, in fact, we had a stream where I said, do you want me to build Santa or do you want me to build the Minion? And I think Ice Bear bet his house on it, and we ended up with Santa. So there in fact is the Minion Lego that I built last night. Adding salt to the wound. Thank you for that. What is it Balint calls it? And I don't like the term, but I'm going to use it just because Balint said it. Biddy. See, for me, any bits are welcome. You can actually set in your creator dashboard a minimum amount of bits that people can cheer. Some streamers do that. They're like, oh, I guess just so it can't be spammed, I'm just going to have a minimum of 10 bits or a minimum of 50 bits. I need all the bits I can get, Lodoc, so thank you. I will take all the single biddies people can throw at my face.
Today's first lesson will be on turning.
24.
Hey, Patrick.
What?
I thought of something funnier than 24.
Let me hear it.
25.
That makes me chuckle. Thank you, Ice Bear, for those 25 biddies. What? Dukasoft was streaming? What? Ooh, look at this. Glorious. Come on. Whoa. Could that be Susie Q? My favourite uptown girl. How you doing? Dukasoft, how are you? Nobody told me you were streaming. I didn't know you were streaming today. This is such an absolute shock that nobody, including you, mentioned earlier in chat that you would be streaming while I was streaming. This is such an unexpected surprise. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What did you get up to today on your stream? Was it some more amazing drone footage? Was it discussions around the recent banning of DJI drones in the US? Was it a pajama party? Tell me all the things. I need to know what happened. Okay, please spill the tea, because I'm British, so obviously I like tea. I don't like to spill it, but I like people to spill tea information-wise in my direction. So welcome on in, Raiders. Good to see you. For those unfamiliar with the channel, I'm Big Gamey. Some people call me Lee, and we do game dev mostly. But today we're having a Whirlwind Wednesday because I didn't stream on Mix It Up Monday. So it's kind of a bit of anything goes, but no game dev at the moment. Not today. It's been an interesting stream. But to say, we've had some redemptions. We've had a look at the new BitKitty redemption a couple of times. We've had some gift subs. This is the 5th raid, Dukasoft. Had 4 raids in the first hour. How insane is that? And you are my 5th today, so thank you very much. Thanks, Susie. Good to see you too. You missed your chance. I did miss my chance at watching some amazing drone footage. I'm just going to have to go back and watch the VOD now. But if you're not already following the amazing Dukasoft, one of my glorious 3 mods here that never trolls the channel, then please go drop him a follow and do the thing. He made affiliate for what seems like not that long ago and already has commissioned somebody to create some custom emotes for him. So if you want a chance at using those emotes, not just in Dukasoft's channel, but also in other people's channels, then go drop him a follow. And if you like what you see, drop him a sub. Captain Coda, how the devil are you? Welcome on in. I think I may have spotted a Captain Coda in Jern's stream this morning when I was kind of not really there because I was on my phone and trying to do appointments and stuff. But I seem to remember may have been a sneaky Captain Coda in Jern's stream. Hello, Doc. You need to spend at least 100 bits to get a ticket to the 24-hour stream. No, there's no 24-hour stream confirmed at the moment. But welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. He was flying at an airport. What? I've got to go back and watch that. Always good to see you, Dukasoft. Always curious about why you decide to stream when I'm streaming. It's like you don't want me there, like I might cause chaos in your chat or something, like, you know, as kind of a revenge move, possibly. I don't know. No, I just left Dukasoft stream. What? Everybody left Dukasoft stream because they came over here in the raid. Sorry, Lodot. Uptown, or mostly outside town. Outside town girl doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? Yeah. Duka was streaming. I wish he'd told me. I really wish I knew in advance that Dukasoft was streaming. I mean, maybe when I started my stream, if he came in and said that he'd be streaming in less than an hour, or if other people came in when he was streaming and said, hey, didn't you know Dukasoft streaming, you know, at least 2 or 3 people when he started streaming. I really wish that I'd known in advance. Because you know what? I probably, possibly could have raided Dukasoft. Nobody told me, so how am I supposed to know? 24-hour co-op MP gaming. Yeah. I think we both know if I did a 24-hour stream, Dark Muppeteer, I wouldn't get very far in any games because of this potato PC. So, yeah. Yeah. We mentioned nothing. I wasn't pointing the finger at anybody in particular, Lodoc. Yeah. But Happy New Year, everybody! That redemption is only available till the end of this week, because streams next week will be in February. It's true. I think his drone has been promoted from drone to UAV. Ooh, see? Dukasoft's even too posh to have something called a drone. He has to go next level. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so thanks for dragging... I mean, thanks for bringing your party people over here, Dukasoft. It's appreciated. Wait, DJI drones are banned? Any new drones are banned in the US, Tyndall. So, you know, if you've got a drone like I have, a current DJI model, or a drone like Dukasoft has, that's fine. But, yeah, any future models, them's going to be banned. So, yeah, I guess DJI as a company in the US will be purely on a maintenance support basis from here on out, because the new DJI 5 drone that they're bringing out won't be available in the US. Yeah, it's true. We were having a flight around a closed old military airfield. Sounds very interesting. You need any, I guess if it's an old one, you don't need any special permission, right? Thing is, in Texas, when I try and fly mine, there always seems to be a whole bunch of cables. It's like Texas has never heard of running cables underground. You know, we're going to stick up a massive wooden pole and we're going to run a whole bunch of wires between them just to annoy drone pilots. It's quite annoying. You know, breathe. It's okay. It's good. We got a cycle tour and some drone shots at an abandoned airfield. Very nice. Yeah, that's some great stuff. I do always enjoy. I mean, Dukasoft doesn't like me watching him live for some reason. I'm not talking about his OnlyFans now. He doesn't like me watching him live on Twitch, so he just tends to stream when he knows I'll be streaming, knowing full well that I won't be able to watch it unless I have him open on a tab while I'm streaming, which is a bit of a Twitch faux pas. You ask Mr. Clancy, so I try not to do that. But I will go back later and, in fact, watch the VOD because I would be interested in what happened. We've been talking about a spank redeem that Mr. Lee is going to implement. Actually, we have not been talking about that, Turgus. We talked about a spank command that Berlin has in his stream. There will be no spank redemption here, though. Yeah. All right. Well, the funny thing was, I just about caught up with chat, and I'm like, yeah, I finally caught up with chat now, and now it seems like I'm 5 minutes behind again. So I'm going to do my best. Yeah, here we go. But that was a good one. Okay, wait, you added the kitty? Well, have you seen it yet, Tyndall? Have you seen the new redemption? I know it was based on, I think we said last time, a video that you had suggested. And we'll have the last and final display of it today because it is a work in progress, which is why it's priced so high. I will do a quick demo since you're here and it was based on a video you suggested. So I'm selling emotes. Wait, what? Emotes are glorious. A Phil he ate. No, Duka never trolls. Duka has always behaved. It's not Opposites Day, Stony. I'm selling Dukasoft's emotes. Oh, okay. All right. Doing well. Good to hear it, Captain Coda. Problem free. Just doing the old work and lurk. I get it. Totally get it. All right. Thank you, Entropic and Harry Cat, for your contributions. I think they're anonymous, those Ahoos, but I think we probably know who that is. I can neither confirm nor deny, but I think we know. Thank you, Susie, for your contribution. I'll have to see. I don't know about these community challenges. I don't know if we're going to get there or not. Chat, we're starting a pre-sale for tickets to the secret 24-hour Bit Gaming Strip. Wait, what? For 100 bits, you can attend this secret event. It's even secret from me. I'm not even aware of this event either. But thank you, Turgus. Happy New Year, Entropic. Which is, how am I still 5 minutes behind? Come on, scroll. Gotta catch up. Gotta get there. Come on, you got this. Rob, me old mate, me old mucker, me old treacle. How you doing, me old China? Welcome in, Rob. I can talk to Rob like that because he understands. Because he's a fellow Brit, the same as Susie Q, and the same as other people in here that identified themselves as such earlier. Okay. I would love to tell you that Duka is live, but it's bad etiquette to do so, so I'm afraid I have to decline your request. See, that's maybe why nobody told me, Stony, because it's bad etiquette to come into somebody's stream and say that you're about to stream. Maybe that's... Now it's making sense. Yeah. Yeah, that make... Wait, what? We met the community challenge for Scare the Bijleezus, the finale. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys did the thing. You raised 100% of the finale. The finale implies it's the last one, which it will be. I'm going to try and finish the game on that stream, since we've already had 2 streams where I played it. Okay. We had the original, the OG Community Challenge, and then we had the sequel, and this is the finale. And we met the goal. So thanks, everybody. I appreciate that. Why? Tell me this, Berlin. Why is there no alert when challenges get met? I feel like that needs addressing. Why should I have to accidentally see the message that posts at the top of chat? I don't know about that. I think me and Clancy might have to have words, or me and Berlin when he makes CEO later this year. I think we're gonna have a secret meeting. Yeah. So, and here's a dumb question, but why? I know China hate and all, but why? Why what? Why do some people love Temu and some people hate it? Is that where we're at? Didn't you know, Tyndall? Nobody's allowed to have anything Chinese here. We can't even have Chinese-owned TikTok anymore. It gets transferred to US ownership, and now apparently they want all your information. Yeah, all lots more information than even China didn't want. But apparently, it's better being US owned because they can take all your information and yeah, it stays in the country. Apparently, that's better than China taking a little bit of information and it getting out of the country. Yeah. So yeah, I don't get it either. I'm not going to pretend I get it. I don't get it. Yeah. Apparently they spy. Yeah, because I mean, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of spying stuff built into their drones, right? Texas has a military. Denmark doesn't. Texas doesn't even have a proper power grid, Berlin. Just want to throw that out there. Okay. What's the there is no OF command. There is no OnlyFans if that's what we're trying to do there. Hey, we have dogs. Okay, all right then. Not anymore. Big game you adopted. I don't have 2,500 dogs or however many we're up to now. I really don't. Sorry, you can't stop. Sorry to have missed your flying. Yeah, I missed you because I was flying as well because he only streams now apparently when I'm streaming. Yeah, so that happened. Having my tea and biscuits. Ooh, what biscuits? What biscuits are you having, Susie? Oh my goodness. That must mean we have a I can't say it. I've actually got to put it. There we go. How you doing, Kilted? Welcome on in. Ooh-ee-ah. Can we get a wellness check on Canada's supermodel right there, please? I feel like there may be somebody in distress. Okay, lurky jerky? What? Who was yogurt? No, yogurt hasn't given me an Ahu yet. I feel deprived. I feel like, you know, I get that it's probably above the or below the pay grade of a Canadian supermodel, but if Yogurt Garrel wanted to record herself going Ahu, 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 I would put her in the anonymous rotation. Yeah. You know, Susie Q and John, both from Duo Beats, gave me Ahus to put in there. Yep. Could we be graced with a cat for less than 999,000 points? Yes. I'm about to get to the end of this chat, Tyndall, and then we're going to have a quick look, and I'll explain briefly what I did. Okay, I want to see what you used it for. I mean, at the moment, because it's not completely finished, it's basically the video split into 4, but I'll explain what I did. Right, I need to go wee, not allowed in the air. Don't wee in the air, Dukesoft, no. Unless you're on a plane and they have a bathroom, then it's okay. Otherwise, it just gets messy. All right. Thank you again, Dukesoft. I appreciate the raid. Ice Bear, 80 drop. What? I only Ahu at home when no one else is watching. I mean, nobody would know, Yogurt. You just record it on your phone, you just DM me the sound file, and then I put it in, and I won't even tell people that you've submitted one. All right? Well, people will be none the wiser. Crikey, just caught up. I've been here 6 minutes. Sorry, Rob. Sorry. I make Journ look good, keeping it with chat, to be honest. Wait, people shouldn't watch? Berlin, you really should have been up front when you sent that teddy bear to Yogurt, and you should have told her it was a nanny cam. It's just a bit rude. Me old China, I haven't heard that in a while. See, me old China, treacle. I just it makes me laugh. I said earlier, it makes me laugh when I see US commercials where they put somebody in that, you know, this is the stereotypical Brit we're going to put in here. And even Geico with their lizard that has a London accent. It's like, argh. Okay. The last job I used to work at, I started there in a call centre. And the number of people that asked me if they'd called the wrong insurance company, because it was an insurance company, and said, "Hey, did I call Geico by mistake?" Yes, you totally called Geico and got through to the lizard that talks in their commercials, because that's who you would get through to if you called them, obviously. Just in case you didn't know, Duka was about to stream like 2 hours ago. He was? Nobody told me, Tyndall. When did it become such a secret? Perhaps he's reading the stream from the end and working forwards. Yeah. Community challenge for Partner Poosh. There is. Yeah. Now everybody's fulfilled the scare the bejesus out of me again. Yep. I'm about to stream, even though I don't stream. So everybody, drop Lodoc a follow. She doesn't stream right now, but go drop a follow if you would. You can add your own alert using Sammy. I can add my own alert using StreamerBot, but I just don't know why Twitch. If it's a Twitch thing, why Twitch don't have an alert for it? You know, Twitch can throw a hype train into the mix just because people are a bit chatty, but they can't tell me when a community challenge gets completed, other than a tiny message at the top of chat. Get out of here. Do you shy when you cry? I don't get that reference. Freshy, how you doing? Excel Wizard Extraordinaire is in the chat. I've just tried to close the Game Boy pop-up on the stream window. Did it work, Rob? Did you click on the X and it went? We should coordinate that. I should be like, okay, Rob, try it in 3, 2, 1, and then I'll do it and see if it does it on your screen as well. It probably will, to be fair. You might close it out for everybody. Thank you, Stoney, for your contribution to the Push It Good. Push it real good. Do. Partner challenge. Lodoc and Harrier Cat stream collab confirmed. Earlier you said you were collabing with Dark Muppeteer. You're just going to be so busy with all these collabs, Harrier Cat. During our Co-24-hour stream, I can talk you through setting up Sammy. I thought you said it was a 24-hour stream, not a 2-minute stream, Turgus. There's bored in Sammy board for a reason, because after 2 minutes you probably get bored. Can't wait for this co-stream. Yeah, I know nothing about it, Yogurt, but apparently there's going to be one. Texas only has 1 star. Denmark has an average of like 4.5 on every single rating site. What are we talking about, Tyndall? 1 star for what? Oh, is that a jib at the Texas flag? Having 1 star on it. I get it now. But Texas has the home of the 72-ounce steak challenge. It is a Mr. Bit Gamey. I'm still 6 minutes behind. What is going on right now? Is this the plan? We're just going to keep me chatting till the end of the stream when I probably still want to reach the end of chat. It is all the party people. Yay! Now Kilted's here. We can bust open the champagne and we can get to doing the dancing and stuff. Okay, I'm doing this. Come on. Only one as not really allowed biscuits. Garibaldi. Ah, the ones where the currants get stuck in your teeth. I love me a Garibaldi. I don't remember the last time I had one, but I do like them. Soreness. Balint. Balint, I better not see that on your next stream. All right. Okay. Do. All the people talking to each other. I love you guys. This is such a nice community. You know what? I love when a lot of people show up, but I'd sooner a few people show up and really get on well than a lot of people show up and everybody's strangers. Because I'd like to think that even if you show up as a stranger, you don't leave as such. None of my comments make sense because we're way past the context by the time you read them. Isn't that like half the fun, though, Yogurt? I haven't heard myself yet, I think. Oh, in the Ahoos. So you just outed yourself there, Tyndall. I don't say who's in the Ahoo list unless people want to say themselves, and clearly you did want to say. I really like this song. Did somebody request it? I don't think so. I think it's just on the list. But I do like this song. Sir Ninja of the Kilted Clan. It is true. Yeah. And anyone else I may have missed. At this point, Freshy, maybe just at everyone. Maybe, oh wait, no, it's Discord, isn't it? Sun. Am I ever up to anything? I Are you ever up to nothing? I think is the question. Yeah. Look, South Rebel in glorious steampunk styly. Look at that. There it is. I've wee-weed in a plane without a toilet, 3,000 feet, and an empty water bottle. That's probably a bit more information than we needed, Rob, but I love that you feel you're amongst friends where you can overshare like that. So thank you. Thanks for that story, which is going to live in my head rent-free for the rest of the day. Oh, Belint, why? Why would you, Belint? All right, so trying to stop me from getting to the end of chat, Belint has redeemed the Joy of X, which we're talking about renaming because it is not just about posting on X. We also post it on Blue Sky. So we maybe need to come up with a new name. The Joy of Blue X or something, or does that sound even worse? We're going to jump on X and we're going to jump on Bluesky and we're going to post Belint's thing. Okay. All about Belint's soreness or something, or my soreness. Okay, so press the magic button on my Stream Deck for Joy of X. There we go. Puts in all the stuff. Now if we close that out and come up here and then put that in. Every time it catches me out. Here we go. Come on, give me the... Why? Why don't... It doesn't give me the thumbnail if I paste stuff in a certain order. You know what? That's fine. Check out my soreness. All right, where's Bluesky? Here we go. Make a post on the Bluesky. There it is. And see, Bluesky works better than X. There you go. Look, the thumbnail straight there, straight away. It is true. Yeah, it is true. Wait, how am I going to scroll and scroll and scroll? Thanks, Rob. Appreciate the lurk. Good to see you, me old China. I've got to scroll back up and see where I was. I can try and catch up again.
The thing that helped with the sharks was we have this.
All right, I'm just going to post this.
And so the media, because my recovery was so quick, the media came to me every time.
I'm going to post this.
Shark attack, asking for my opinion, and I didn't know, and so I thought, well.
All right, I'm doing speed scrolling now. It's like when you doom scroll on your phone and you're like, okay, let me flick really quick. Yoga, thank you for the contribution to my community challenge. Not on your Nelly. That's a good one. I should use that more often. Yeah. Wait, did Ali pop up on screen? Yes. Yes, he did. Muhammad Ali, because at the end of the Lee song that seems to have steadily become my theme tune, he says, Ali, as in A-H, and then a space, and then Lee, and then, wait, what? What? What is going on? Hello? Hello? Hi? Hi? I think somebody's trying to steal Turgis's thunder. Could we have a parade 2 days running? Possibly. Maybe. 2 consecutive streams. It's a parade for the tubbiest of crumbles. Oh my goodness. Well, the crumbliest of tubbies? I don't know which way around it would be, but thank you so much, Chris. Do you know, that redeem is for a year, and I think that might be the 4th one now that Tubby Crumbles has redeemed. That just shows you how often Tubby Crumbles is in chat, okay? So that's the parade that you see when someone redeems VIP, and then they automatically get the diamond. But you know what? Tubby Crumbles already had the diamond. Just extended it for another year, no less. That is crazy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Toby Crumbles, aka Chris West. Thank you very much for all those pointages. It's appreciated. And Harry O'Cat, thank you for your pointage donation to the challenge, the community challenge. Right, let's see. Can I actually possibly catch up with chat maybe? Where am I up to? 3:29, 8 minutes behind. Come on. Big Gamey announces partner. Wait, what? When I didn't cut up. I haven't. We've got to complete the challenge first. That's step one. They're the best clips, the ones where you actually can't get your mouse pointer visible to unmute it. They're the best. That really wasn't an announcement of partner push, was it? I appreciate the clippage, Belen, but that really wasn't. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, hurry everyone. Type faster, he's catching on. I know your game. I see how it is. Garibaldi, that lad from Babylon. I've never watched Babylon 5, so I don't get the reference whether it's actually somebody's name or it's a very clever pun. It could be either coming from Kilted. So, yeah. You want to have an IRL stream where we camp in your backyard? No, not really. I get that we're neighbours, Turgus, but no. It might not be strange before we arrive, but we are stranger when we leave. There we go. Stranger things. Yeah. I want to cook him food. You want to cook Turgus food? I thought you already cooked Turgus food. The yard is taken over by the dogs, though. My 4,500 dogs, apparently. There's an Ahoo list. Yes, Shark Geek. Viewer contributed Ahoos. I think we have like 14, 17, somewhere around there. All those Ahoos. And if people have submitted them, you could even get lucky. Wait, what? And hear yourself when you do the Ahoo redemption. How you doing, Shark Expert? Good to see you. I got you. Yeah, it's the name of a character from Babylon 5 as well. Okay, I didn't know if you were trying to make a Bardaki funny there. You lot are a bunch of weirdos. I mean, if the cap fits, Susie, I'm not going to deny my fellow weirdos. Serve us your grilled meat. Also, this emote is literally the best emote ever, right? Right, and it's from Duo Beats, the best DJ stream ever. So that kind of fits. He just tells us he uploaded us, but I just hear the same Ahoo clip every time. What? No, you did not. Lies. Blatant lies. Tergunokio or something. From strangers to strange. Yeah. You ever pee in a bottle and start to get nervous when you reach the top? I blame Rob for this. This is all Rob's fault. Rob started talking about peeing in a bottle. Shark Geek. Sounds like you need to work on your kegels. Really, Lodoc? It's not something you think of on a regular basis? Me neither. You have not committed your Ahoos yet. I mean, they're all in there. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, if we have a look, let's do another quick count because some people submitted more than others. I mean, it's all kicking off today, isn't it? We've had 79 raids. We've had a VIP redeem from Tubby Crumbles. We've had gift subs. We've had bits. I mean, even Bob Ross. Where else can you get this kind of... I almost said quality then. I almost said quality. Where else can you get this content? And there's probably a good reason for that. Yeah. Enjoy your alert, Rob. Me old China, me old mate, me old treacle. Do we think we might see Rob again today? Not on your Nelly. Blame Susie for that. Susie, I heard this the other day on Radio 2 because I listened to BBC Radio through my digital assistants, and I did hear this song. I hadn't heard it in the longest time, and now I've heard it twice in a week, which is a bit crazy. Okay, where am I up to? 3:35. 7 minutes behind now. Come on. I love how with his Australian accent, no turned into no. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. Did you know on my Discord server, there's now a Twitch subscriber chat? Yeah. Yeah. So there's the link to the main server. But also, if you're already on my Discord server, there's a link directly to the channel itself. Yeah, there it is. 76 trombone. Did you know, Captain Coda, that always gets me muted. Yeah, because while I don't save music to the VODs, I do save all the streamer bot stuff, including sound effects. And so, yeah, usually when 76 trombones plays, I get a message from Twitch. I get Twitch spanked, and they're like, "Yeah, you can't be playing this." I'm like, "All right." And then I upload the VOD to YouTube, and then YouTube's like, "It's been blocked in some regions because of your trombones." And I'm like, "All right, thanks." Totally didn't see that coming. I'm on 60,000 nearly. Whoa! So should I wait until Friday to redeem it, and we have a 3-day parade? Yes, Yogurt. Yes, that would be something. Yeah. 3 days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 3 days of parading. Not to stop redeeming. I mean, that's the whole idea, isn't it? You got to have some fun redemptions for people to have some fun. I wanted to get to Unity pricing over at Jones, but I chickened out at VIP. Well, you're a VIP to us all, Tyndall. You know that. Put chat on slow mode. I think that just means every 5 seconds somebody can post, right? And I feel like you guys would get around that quite easily. Thank you for getting the band warmed up for me. Yes, see, Tubby's all about helping other people out. Did you see that fantastic interview that the Messy Coda had with Tubby Crumbles and Max Speedy, the West brothers? It was amazing. It's so amazing. I still have it open. I watched some of it live, and now I'm watching it again. Look, it's right here. Look, Tubby Crumbles and Max Speedy. If anybody wants to watch the video themselves, there's the link in chat. Yep. Back with game legends Chris West and Tony West. Look at that. And one of those two brothers just redeemed VIP again. Yeah. Put that out there. So there's your link in chat. I want someone to cook me food. I want someone to cook me food as well. That'd be nice. I'm going to send my dogs to Bit. Maybe don't send your dogs to me after talking about cooking food. No. We don't do that here. Oh, I did that already. I sent 3 of them. We do. Look, I see them right here. SharkGeek1.mp3, SharkGeek2.mp3, SharkGeek3.mp3. And also, that's not the most I've been sent by one person. I'll just put that out there. Yeah. If the cat fits, exactly. That for sure is the same Ahoo 3 times in a row. Your randomizer is broken. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to do 3 back-to-back Ahoos, all right? And you'll see, if you're hearing the same Ahoo, that might be the same one in chat because it triggers when it detects Ahoo or the Ahoo emote in chat. So that's probably what you've heard. Okay, so here we go. We're going to do a test 3 times. Here's the first one. Here's the next one. And here's the next one. There we go. That's the randomizer. That's what runs when you do the redeem. So now you got 3 for free. Sausage, yeah. Arnold brings a joyful tear to my eye. You love duck grapes? What are duck grapes, Berlin? Or shouldn't we ask? Was it eating duck grapes that broke your tooth? Were you just telling us it was a baguette? If it's truly random, then there is a non-zero chance it can play the same thing 3 times in a row. See, you and Turgus duke it out, because I know they're random, so... Super Calla, thank you. Damn up a tear. Wears a dustman's cap, wears blimey trousers, and he lives in a council flat. See, Kilted knows the lyrics. It's part of what you have to recite to get your brick card, so... Showing my age. 81 raids. Okay, sorry, I miscounted. 81 raids today. And I love raids. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying nobody raid me. I love raids, because raids are great for meeting new people. And meeting other streamers, of course. 1 raid for each dog. What? How am I still 5 minutes behind? I thought I'd play this song as it seemed quite apata. Right. Radio 2? Yes, Radio 2 or Radio 1, depending on what's on at the time. All the slang. There we go. I meant the guy in the clip of mine you showed. Oh, yeah. We've seen that clip a few times now. I think we need to get either a new clip machine or we need to get Shark Geek some new clips. One of those 2 things needs to happen. Are you ready for Global Game Jam this weekend? No. We've had this conversation already, Monsieur Muppeteer. I am not doing any more game jams for the foreseeable future, okay? I'm all jammed out, all right? My sole focus, apart from on Mix It Up Mondays, is going to be Rescue Ball, okay? All right, I hope we got that cleared up. Okay. So far back in chat is time traveling. I mean... What am I, 7 minutes? I'm getting there. What happens if you are in mid-conversation and your sub runs out and you can't afford to resub? Asking for a friend. If you're in mid-conversation and your sub runs out, I mean, sucks to be that person. That friend, Susie. That friend would not be able to get into the channel anymore because the Discord and Twitch handshake would break down because there was no role for that person any longer, and so they wouldn't be able to get back in there. So there you go. There's the incentive to continue your sub so you can carry on your chat. I hope that answered the question suitably. Oh, and Automod gets bored. Apparently Automod holds something, but I didn't realise it was on a timer. Who knew? Turgus made an inappropriate comment earlier. Not want to call anybody out, but and then by the time I got to it, it said Automod held a message for reason, and I won't give you the reason, but it says expired and not posted to chat. That's new to me. I did not know that Automod was on a timer. There we go. Brilliant interview, so fun. It really was. I mean, I would absolutely, definitely suggest watching the video. You can watch the vid of him rubbing his belly. It was a 10/10 interview. Yeah. Yeah. Who in chat? Who's on first? Oh, that was manual. Wait, what was manual? Oh, the redeems are different. Well, I can't afford that. Yes, the Ahoo in chat, you can either just get, there you go, you can get the regular Ahoo with the emote or putting Ahoo in chat, or you can use the redemption and get a random viewer submitted Ahoo. Just like Shark Geek did. It was in fact a Lego baguette. Does make you wonder, doesn't it? I mean, how credible does that story seem? There you go, Kilted. And you said you wanted to catch some waves. I mean, how credible is a story that you bite into bread and you break a tooth? I can neither confirm nor deny whether that was the true story. Fun fact, Legos and baguettes are the same hardness. Not sure that's strictly true. Yeah. Raids scare the bejesus out of me. You know, horror games scare the bejesus out of me, Susie. Yeah. I'll show you something with the... I guess. Why did I scare you, Susie? You're just there on the turntables, on the decks, if you will, playing some fantastic tunes, and then you'd be like, "Hiya, buddy, welcome in. Listen to my fantastic tunes," and then just carry on. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That sucks. I'm not sure what sucked 3 minutes ago, but apparently Susie thought something sucked. Get back in there. What did I say? Something about a bone or something, possibly. Hope I didn't miss anything important. I mean, look where you are, Dukasoff. Probably not. Ooh, sine waves. See? Nice! There's a lot of templates in there. I don't think I've seen them all yet. Just trying to catch up with chat. I am trying. I think I'm about there. Oh, we missed you. Oh, good. I didn't miss anything. There we go. Ha ha! Me for the win. It took 30 minutes, but I got there. It's true. It's true. Okay. So, after those fun... after those fun shenanigans, what I thought was, wouldn't it be a good idea? Feel free to everybody just say yes. Feel free for everybody to agree with me, because that's why I make these comments. Wouldn't it be a good idea on the starting soon screen? All right, you can all stop giving me the clap now. Thank you. On the starting soon screen, how about if we have the community challenges listed? So something visual. Maybe it would be a good idea for you to stay live until I get VIP. That wasn't quite my plan. I mean, I love your face, Turgus. I love watching your streams, and I love it when you show up here. But you know, I have my limits, because if by miracle of miracles, if I did happen to get that purple badge, and nobody really knows. I think more often than not, people don't. And I did want to do a 24-hour stream. I feel like that would be... the effect of that would be lessened if I'd already done a 24-hour stream previously. See, I know there are streamers like Turgus that do 24-hour streams, especially in the name of charity. Okay? I'm not one of those people. And I don't mean I'm one of those people. I'm not one of those people that give to charity, because obviously, you know, I'm very charitable and I do donate to charity. But I'm not one of those people that can regularly do a 24-hour stream and think I'm going to survive it. Okay, so if I do a 24-hour stream, it's probably going to be one time, going to be very coordinated. There's going to be a whole bunch of stuff in there, including eating something you haven't seen me eat before, including building possibly a Lego Game Boy and then making it functional, possibly. So, yeah. And almonds. Wait, what? You'd get hungry during a 24-hour stream. Good thing you have crickets and worms. Yeah, so maybe if there is, you know, by miracle of miracles, if I did happen to get partner and we had a partner party, maybe we can just like bring everything back from previous streams. I can do the sour things and I can do the nasty spicy things. Speaking of nasty spicy things, wait, what? Yeah. So maybe all the things I had before we can bring back, and we can have like a stream with everything in it because it's going to be 24 hours. I ate some on my stream. You should too. Best food on Twitch. What did you eat on your stream, Dukasoft? I don't know because you only stream when I'm live, apparently. So I don't get to see what you do. Yeah. PP, partner party. Yeah, not the PP that that Rob was talking about earlier and that Turgus were talking about. That's a different kind of PP. Yeah. So if the challenge gets met, and it's at 35% at the moment, if the challenge per chance gets met, then we can maybe start. We'll have a partner stream. Okay. So all these challenges, I like to end in a stream. We had the Bongo Cat stream. We've had the what's going to be now 3 horror streams. We'll have a partner stream. Not as in I'm being partner, because I wouldn't be, but creating stuff for the push. Okay? And then we won't get ahead of ourselves. We won't say, oh, let's plan the partner party, because it might not happen. All right? So let's not cross the bridge before there's water, or whatever the saying is. Okay? So what we'll do is we'll put things in place, like we'll have an emote, we'll do some changes to template. I have a list of things, if the challenge gets met, that we can do pre-possible application. Okay. Would you like some vinegar to go with all that salt? Wait, what? What salt? Salt on my almonds? At the top of every hour, you put a drop of hot sauce in your eye. Turgus. Turgoose. A drop of hot sauce in my eye. It's not that kind of stream. It's not going to be, hey, 24 hours of making me suffer. No. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny whether there will be any suffering, but look how much he's thinking about it. I'm not thinking about putting hot sauce in my eye. That's ridiculous. No. If you want to be my lever, thanks, Digsoft. Yeah. You got a fulcrum. What? Kilted. Clearly, we listen to different versions of that track. Salt about Duka streaming when you do. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that seems like a Duka issue, not a me issue. Duka knows when I'm streaming. He doesn't have these things scheduled in advance, so clearly just does it to spite me. Yeah, just so I can't go over there and watch his stream when he does it. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah. Have to play a short horror game too. Out my patir. Come a bit closer. Come a bit closer, Dartma Patir. You know my PC. You know it's a potato. Do you think there's any such thing as me playing a short horror game on my PC? No. What's it taken us? 3 streams to get through Still Wakes the Deep? And we're assuming I'm going to finish it on the last stream. So we'll see. Lemon juice to the other. What? I'm getting really mixed signals about now. Okay. So I get that, oh, people like being here. Oh, people subscribe. Oh, people throw bits. People do all the things. Okay. And I'm like, oh, this is a great community. People really love me. And then we get, hey, you know what you should do? You know what would be a great thing for getting people in? For the partner push or even the partner party, if it ever happened, you should put hot sauce in one eye and lemon juice in the other. That would be such a great crack. Can you imagine how much people would laugh? No. I mean, in general, you have lots of ideas already. I'm not going to lie to you, Yogurt. It's been a dream of mine for a while. Okay. I can only hope. I'm going to be very sage. I think I can use the word sage. I'm going to be very sage if it doesn't happen. But also, I appreciate that, that some of the numbers that I have at the moment may not even suffice, I get, let's try a partner push when you're here, and here's the numbers you need. But if my numbers are here, and these are the numbers I need, maybe it's too much of a stretch. Maybe it's just a pipe dream, shall we say. Or maybe, it's a dream that somebody would have if they were smoking a pipe, possibly. I don't know. Just one eye, not both. Oh, okay. All right, so we're putting hot sauce in my eye and then lemon juice in the same eye? He wants to plan my streams. He could just ask. But if I planned your streams, I would plan them for when I wasn't streaming Dukasoft, and then how would you be able to come in and tell everybody you're about to stream? See the flaw to your plan there? Maybe you shave one of your dogs and use the hair to make a mask and Turgus, are you? I love your face, but are you off your meds today? It seems like you're I don't know. And I say this in the most friendly way. You seem a little unhinged. I never use that word. That's a great word. I never use it, but Turgus knows I love his face. He'll come round later. We'll get some pizza in and some beers, and we'll laugh about this, how we ribbed each other on stream. Wait, what? Holy spicy tear ducts. Who hurt you? Right, Shark Geek? Shark Geek's like, I'm usually here and people are so full of positivity and joy and caring and love. What's going on now? Talking about squirting hot sauce in somebody's eye? I mean, I really don't know at which point we got derailed today, but also I'm well aware that I'm at least 3 minutes behind in chat again, so I'll see what you're doing. Don't think I don't see this. I don't have any hot sauce or lemon juice in my eye today, so I see what's going on. There's a tone of games that would run fine, basically anything not Unreal based. I mean, you're probably right. I once witnessed a streamer I liked devolve into such... Exactly. I once witnessed a streamer I liked devolve into such a ridiculous state of affairs because he thought the only way people would engage with his streams was if he ate stupid stuff for bits, etc. Last time I saw him, he was eating dog food. Just look, no, don't do that. I get it's funny, but man, it's a slope that does not end well. Kilted. For the record, that was a subscriber-only stream, and I asked you not to talk about it in the mainstream chat, but thank you. Bit wingy. Oh no! I would laugh, not going to lie. See? We're just pandering to the warped and twisted out there, of which if I was the other side of this camera, I would probably count myself in. That would be a Black Mirror episode. I do like Black Mirror. 24-hour stream. A Christmas calendar has 24 doors. Eat one door per hour. Just so we're clear, just so I'm clear on this, I'm going to be squirting hot sauce in one eye, lemon juice in the other eye, and then eating cardboard doors and dog food. It was actually a total shame. The guy was decent enough, but didn't understand that he could set boundaries, feared that he'd lose the viewers if he didn't comply. Yeah, I'm just going to put it out there right now, Kilted, and I think you know this without me saying it anyway. There are lines, there are limits. I am not going to eat dog food on stream. Dog fooding is a term in coding world. You can go ahead and look it up if you choose to. Probably not on Urban Dictionary, though. But yeah, I would not eat dog food. Turgus, told you it was subscriber only. We're going to have a pre-partner push like 10 years ahead of time. See, Susie has confidence that it will only take me 10 years. See, that's the kind of realistic comment that I need. You see, Susie thinks I don't have a snowball in hell's chance of getting it. She thinks it's going to take me 10 years, and she might be right. It might be the longest push in the history of pushes. Just saying, you know? Yeah, that's not fun anymore. No. If your chili is too spicy, you can add honey and it cuts the heat. Maybe after the hot sauce in your eye, add honey to cure the sting. You know what, Turgus? I am tempted, since, Berlin had a weak sauce stream. Maybe we do something with the is there like a Hot Ones challenge where it gets hotter than Balint had? Because Balint seemed unaffected by the whole thing, apart from when he ran off because it got a bit too much. I mean, when he ran off to get water. Is there something beyond what Balint did? And I don't mean, yes, go and Google hottest hot sauce in the world and then buy a bottle of that and then just swig it on stream. I'm not talking about that. Oh, I forgot. I thought those videos were public. No. I'm making a dog-haired mask to send Balint. I need you to join me so I don't come off as insane. Turgus. Dear Turgoose. I feel like today, at least, that ship has sailed. If I held up a telescope, I feel like I couldn't see that ship in the distance right now. Just saying. Best 24-hour stream ever. Mario Cat, look, I know it was your suggestion that I eat dog food. Subscriber only. Dog head mask. A mask made out of real dog hair or kilted. Follow-up questions are not suggested. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Or don't ask questions I don't want to know the answer to. How about that? Yeah. Are we on Kick with that kind of description? I mean, no. You're never going to see me on Kick. The real fake dog hair store, obviously. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Turkus wasn't talking about actually shaving a dog and making... Today, kilted, there's no telling. Yeah. No, it's okay. Susie, that's called backpedaling, and I get it. It's fine. But, you know, if you're going to come out and say something and be as brutally honest and, quite frankly, hurtful, as you know, I like honesty when people come out with stuff. I like it when people tell it like it is. Don't sugarcoat it. Don't tell me what you think I want to hear. Just come out and you know, just own it, okay? Susie Q and DJ Chisel 69, collectively known as Duo Beats, have one of the best, if not the best, DJ streams on Twitch. That's how you make a comment and you stand by it. You see? It's okay, Susie. It's fine, really. It's all good. It's okay. We can still be friends. Meaning we don't really care too much for chasing this partner stuff. Yeah. I just feel like a Garibaldi now. All right, so... He said it, not me. Who said what? Oh, look, we got a banger gigantified. Thank you, Kilted. Kilted thinks that is the best emote on Twitch, and I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to contradict him on that. Yeah. And if you subscribe to Duo Beats, who, as we know from Susie Q today, speaks her mind, isn't afraid to say exactly what she thinks, you should go drop them a sub, and you can use that emote in all the channels. Yeah. Yep. So why were you thinking Dukesoft? Oh, for the clip. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's going on with this clip. Thank you, Susie, for that gigantified emote. There are no words. Dukesoft. Anyway, moving on. Catching up with chat because I'm only 5 minutes behind now. Yeah. Where did I get to? Yep. Right. Okay. Right. Yep. I had a hot sauce this morning. That was both Ahoo level hot and delicious. Carolina Reaper peppers and cherry. And it's called Megalodon, which was a bonus. Ooh, have you seen the Meg and Meg 2 movies, Shark Geek? I feel like you would have, given, you know, you're a shark expert, and that might be in your wheelhouse. And also, of course, it's Jason Statham, who actually, he called Balint the other day, don't you know? Jason Statham actually called Balint on his phone, because where else would you call him, and asked if he would play the trailer on his stream if he gave him some money for his new movie, which I believe is called Shelter. And Balint, obviously, you know, as he's nice to everybody, he obliged and said, okay, of course, Mr. Statham, I will do that for you because I'm one of your biggest fans. And how did you want to send me the money? That's how the conversation went. But Carolina Reaper was actually those hottest almonds that I had in my spicy meatball stream. They were a little bit wah wah wah. For somebody that doesn't really like spicy stuff, it sounds like Shark Geek, you know, can handle his spice. But yeah, I'm not big on spice. I'm not backpedaling. I did mean us. Susie, it's okay. Okay, we can still be friends. We can still be friends. I will still continue to say nice things, okay? And I will continue being honest. And I encourage you to do the same, okay? It's okay. It's all good. All right. Hopefully we've cleared that up. Darth Blackman in the house. How you doing? Happy hump day. What? Oh my goodness. Harrier Cat. Thank you for your generosity. We actually surpassed the 6-7 subs given in chat now. We in fact are up to 68. That is insane. Thank you, Harrier Cat. It is much appreciated. And look, you even dragged. Well, I can't say you dragged Rob out of Lurkin because it looks like he was back anyway. But thank you very much for your kind donation and gifty. Singing fish. Every time I see that singing fish, I'm going to tell you the story. Okay. Big mouth Billy Bass or something. That fish. Okay. They made one model and one model only that had Bluetooth. Okay, and some people have bought them and put them on their wall and hook them up to their digital assistant so they can say, Alexa, what's the weather? And he'll turn his head around and he'll start saying it. The fish will be talking. I need one of those, but they're like rocking horse manure. Very rare. Yeah. I do keep my eyes open because that's the kind of thing you might see at some point in a Goodwill. Yeah. Today I implemented Remote Play Together on Steam, and it was easy, like 1, 2, 3. I knew I was paying for something. I have no idea what that is, Darth Blackman, but it does sound good, especially if it's as easy peasy lemon squeezy as 1, 2, 3. Legit, and also one of the best emotes. Yeah. So what does Susie say now? Me and John will make partner miles before you do. We do love this channel, but it's definitely not partner level worthy. This is why I like Susie here. This is why I need a smack in the face of realism, okay? I need Susie to come in and just give me a wake-up call like that. Hold some virtual smelling salts under my nose, okay? And I just feel, I don't know, maybe the challenge wasn't such a good idea. Lily, this is supposed to be the radio mix. I'm pretty sure you didn't say that on British Broadcasting Corporation's radio stations in the UK. For that reason, we must skip it. But it is a good song. Don't watch it. What? I feel like that was a very intentional gift sub just so that Harrier Cat can get to the magic number and I can say, Harrier Cat, You are far too generous. You have 69'd me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's a... Yeah, what TTS said. Yes, so thank you. That is more than generous, Harrier Cat. I appreciate your face. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm never catching up with chat today, am I? Can you imagine? Like, oh, yeah, I finally got the purple badge. I'm bleeding purple. I got partner. Yay, woohoo. Oh, by the way, thanks, everybody. Yeah, I'm not streaming anymore. I wonder if people actually do that. Can you imagine? That would be terribly terrible. But thank you, Harry Cat. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. Okay, where did I get to? I think we scroll back to don't watch it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm not supposed to be watching, but I won't watch it if I knew what you were talking about, Dugsoft. Back when I had a career in law enforcement and I was a trainer, 1 out of 10 people had a mild reaction to OC spray. Got to be the same ratio for people who eat spicy things. I wonder, I'm sure you can probably look it up. I'm sure there is some ratio, some percentage somewhere. I love ABBA. I love ABBA too, South Rebel. Yeah. Watch it, Lee. Wait, what am I... Why are people saying don't watch it and watch it? I don't know what I'm supposed to be watching or not watching. I don't feel like there was a clip or something I missed, possibly. Okay. Okay, Manadano, time to your what? Wait, what did I... Oh, the clip. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Dukesoft. Was that the clip you were telling me not to watch, Dukesoft? The one that you clipped and then posted in chat and then told me not to watch it? Time to heat up some rice. Ooh, yeah, I could do some rice about now. Yes, I've seen both Meg movies, love them, very funny. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I would like them or not. I don't know. From the trailer, indeed it is. From the trailer, from the first one, I was like, oh, it looks a bit cheesy, a bit hammy. I'm not sure if I'm going to like it. And then I watched it on a plane, no less. And then I watched the sequel on a plane, no less. And I did enjoy them. I thought they were good movies. So yeah, if you like Jason Statham, then absolutely get them watched. I love that emote. See, Susie even loves that. Wait, it is Susie's emote. Susie loves her emote. Why we get the Ollie song? Of course it was Susie. Thanks, Susie. I thought for a minute it might be Dukesoft, but I realised Dukesoft's alt account is Duo Beats, so I get it now. Just makes me feel happy. Yeah, it's good when emotes make you feel happy. You know, my flappy-eared dog makes Jern happy. Jern loves that emote and uses it quite often. And the inappropriate Ted one. Thanks, Susie. I laughed so hard when Rainn Wilson said, so let's tag the shark and track it. Don't you guys watch Shark Week? Yeah. Everything I know about sharks, I learned from Shark Week on Discovery. No. If you should follow Shark Geek's channel if you want a real shark expert. Steve! Hugin, happy hump day! How you doing, Hugin? Long time no see. Welcome in. By long time, I mean, I think yesterday's stream when everything got chaotic, right? Possibly, potentially. Wait, where's my Dooflin gone? Hold up, wait a minute. What's going on? My mouse button's stuck again. Hang on. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh no! Oh no! You did not. You did not. Tell me you did not. Did you? You did, didn't you, Dark Muppeteer? Dark Muppeteer. Did you really? Mr. Muppeteer. Darkman. Did you really? I'm going to skip past all the inappropriate comments, which is probably all of them. Yeah, because I think something just happened, and it annoys me greatly that it doesn't show anything on stream. So I'm going to work on that next, because it needs it. So we had the lovely donation of the gifted sub from Harry O'Cat to South Rebel, and then I happened to look across to see who did the Minecraft Redemption, and directly underneath it, there's an announcement. Yeah, there's an announcement. Did the message come up, Anders, on the LED? Because sometimes we have to reset it. Do you think he wants us to buy him the game Oi Lego set? I don't have a game Oi Lego set, but thanks, Turgus. Been stuck on his screen for the last hour and a half. I mean, it's not stuck anymore, Turgus. Because, do you know what? Look, there, it's gone now. Somebody was saying earlier they've been trying to click on the X to close it out, and Dark Muppeteer managed to close it out. Bizarrely, he managed to reach inside the stream and click the X and make it disappear. He did. He did. Sick of seeing it sitting there on screen. That wasn't my intention. Can I just say? It wasn't my intention. I didn't. It's just I have nothing else to show at the moment, so I just left it there. I didn't leave it there thinking it would annoy people, it would get people mad, people would try to click the X and close it out, and Dark Muppeteer's only cotton picking gone and bought it off of my throne list. Cutie kitty? We don't very often get cutie kitty clips because they're marked as maybe not as wholesome as we would show here. But welcome in, cutie kitty. Good to see you. We'll chat to cutie kitty in a minute, but I just want to say a big thank you to Dark Muppeteer, who just purchased the Game Boy Lego set. Oh my goodness. Just bought it. Just bought the Game Boy Lego set off my throne list. Thank you so much. And I'm like, wait, where's it gone? And then I look in my activity feed and it says, in fact, that Dark Muppeteer has purchased it. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Cutie Kitty, welcome on in. So I'll be ready for your partner party. That would be delightful. If I get partner, it's going to be fantastic. But it's a long road, okay? It's a long journey, but I really appreciate that. Thank you, Dark Muppeteer. Cutie Kitty, how are you doing? I'm glad you finally get to raid in, because we raid you on a few occasions, but our timelines our schedules don't sync up really, do they? So it's very nice to see you. And raiders, welcome on in. What were you doing in the stream today? You know the drill. Post the stuff in chat so we can take a look. And as you can see there, Cutie Kitty has a walk-on sound. That purring sound that you heard when Cutie Kitty came in, it's a walk-on sound. Yeah, just for either current or past subscribers, you get a walk-on sound. There it is. Yeah. LK Scritton, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. We've been saying when people come in, happy hump day. All right, let me see if we can actually get to possibly the end of chat. Blah, 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 blah. Be very hard to build Lego with hot sauce in your eye. It might take up the whole 24. I'm not putting hot sauce in my eye, Turgus. If I can just clear that up right now. Working on a Ford Mustang GT500 Super Snake. What? What? Is a little bit insane. Is there a link for that? Is there a clip? Is there something in the VOD? Thank you, Susie. Appreciate the lurk. Why would you request that song and then disappear, Susie? It's like you don't want to hear it. I am well. I was working on some tooling, but decided to play some games. So I played Car Mechanic Simulator building Ford Mustang. See, now that makes sense. That I understand. Because usually Cutie Kitty, when I see Cutie Kitty, it's like, oh, I've been working on my game and I've been doing this and itch and this and sprites and this. And I'm like, okay, I'm ready for the game dev conversation. And then Cutie Kitty comes in and is like, yeah, a Car Mechanic Simulator, which I personally have never heard of. I know that most things these days have the word simulator after them, even like mortuary assistant simulator. It seems like everything today has been simulated, but I am not familiar with that particular game. Custom transmission and tyres with a supercharger, V8 dual overhead camshaft supercharger. What? Oh my jinkies. The car was inspired by the Death Race cars. If you haven't seen the movie Death Race, and I think there's been at least 2 versions of it now, it involves people souping up cars and then getting points for, let's say, treating people like bowling pins, and you are the bowling ball in your car. That's probably as wholesome as I can make it for this stream. But that sounds like a lot of fun. Do you save your VODs, Cutie Kitty? Can people go back and watch you having lots of fun playing with the simulator? Should push out at least 800 horsepower with 750. What? That is called Carmageddon. What is called Carmageddon? The movie. There are Death Race movies. I know that much because I've seen at least one of them. Alrighty, so raiders coming in, or new people to the chat that weren't on the raid. Welcome on in. My name is Bit Gamey. Some people call me Lee. And usually we work in the Unity game engine on a game called Rescue Ball, which is my first Steam store game. The next few weeks are going to be spent getting the page ready on the Steam store so that people can wishlist it. We need to get some still images, we need to get a trailer, and we need to kind of make fairly certain that the look of the game is going to be how the final product is, just so that people don't think it's bait and switch, or, you know, it's not as good as it's going to be in the final version. So I don't want people to say, oh, you know, look at that, I don't think I want to wishlist that. And when it finally gets released, it looks a lot better. So I need to find a happy medium between those two things there. But we normally have Mix It Up Monday, where anything goes, but I didn't actually stream on Monday, so we changed it to a Whirlwind Wednesday instead. So here we are on Wednesday doing lots of different shenanigans, not unlike Cutie Kitty's stream, who, usually game dev, but mixed it up today and did games. So Carmageddon was a superb game. Yeah, VOD is saved. Might even upload it to YouTube. There you go. So if you want to see what Cutie Kitty got up to today, click on Cutie Kitty's name, drop a follow if you're not already following, and go watch the VOD. Who do we have to thank for this lovely song on the stream today? Yeah, Duo Beats, Susie Q, who requested it and then went lurking because she's like, I'm going to play a smelly butt song on your stream, but I don't want to hang around to hear it. So if you can hear me, Susie, and you're lurking, thanks for that. It's appreciated. Okay, so you are opening us up to lawsuits. We promised hit source in your eye when we started selling tickets to the secret stream. I mean, that's on you, Turgus, to be honest. I didn't give you any official tickets or, in fact, any official capacity to sell tickets. So if you've promised people things, then maybe since it's going to be a collab stream, you said, maybe you can, in fact, honour what you promised the party people. Okay. Oh, Lord. Why is there another clip? Oh, Caro Emerald. I like Caro Emerald. Hey, look, this is when we still had the Game Boy Lego on the screen, but we don't have it anymore because Dark Muppeteer was kind enough and generous enough to purchase it. Not just, I hope, to get it off the screen. All right, rewind. Right. No. 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 You didn't get the denial on the end. Now people are going to... All right, I see. I see how it is. All right. I've been pulling punches, but, you know, the gloves are off now. That's it. That's it. I've picked up the gauntlet and all the other phrases. See, I see what's going to happen now. Well, before we had the very generous purchase from my throne list of the Game Boy Lego by Dark Muppeteer, I need to scroll back now and catch the messages I missed because, you know, it wouldn't be a today's stream, would it, if I did in fact manage to catch up with chat. So let me scroll all the way back down again. Thank you, Rob. Enjoy your lurk again. I appreciate the lurk. And Cutie Kitty, anyway, I do have to run as I went well over my normal stream time. Well, thanks, Cutie Kitty. I really appreciate the raid. We were saying earlier, you know, of all the streamers that there are on Twitch, and I have it on good authority that there's a squillion, that you chose to raid in here is quite the compliment, so thank you. Much appreciated. All right, let me... I miss the Game Boy Lego era. Yeah. Did you hear, though, Rob? Did you hear what we're doing with it? Did you? Now that Dark Muppeteer has bought it for me, I'm going to build it on stream at the... Well, see, I've got to make partner now because Dark Muppeteer's told me I've got to build it at the partner party. And then we're going to make it have a working screen. Now, you might think to yourself, do you know what? Do you know who we've watched streaming before? Big Gamey, do you know who we love to watch stream and also does like techie stuff? Finite Singularity. He does techie stuff. Yeah. Why did I do a song request? What is that about? That's not a shout out. Let's try an SO instead of an SR. Let's skip past the incorrect song.
So I go to his office after the test, like a few days later, and he hasn't even handed the tests back. And I'm like, Professor Brown, I just got to ask you, what the heck was up with that last question on the test? How did you expect us to do that in the 40 minutes we had? And he's like, oh, it's really simple. Because of this, and this, if you see it, everything cancels out and it just goes straight through and comes out with no angle.
Anyway. Finite Singularity, you know, his friends can call him Mark. Mark has a great stream where he has lots of fun redemptions, but he also does a lot of techie stuff as well. I feel like it might have been Lego or Elgato or somebody sent him a stream deck made of Lego and he converted it. It's true, South Rebel. He converted it into a working stream deck. He like puts tech into stuff that shouldn't really have tech in there. So we're going to try and do the same thing, not with no clue, because that's what I have when it comes to this kind of stuff. We're going to find something that tells us what we need to buy and what we need to do to convert the Lego Game Boy into a working Game Boy, but we can't do any of that until partner party. So now I have to. Well, I don't have to, but now, you know, Dark Muppeteer's like, I'm going to get this, but you need to build it and you need to convert it into a working Game Boy during the partner party. So even though the community challenge has 36% raised, we still have 24 days left for everybody to throw all the points they can at it, even when I'm not streaming, okay? So on weekends when I don't stream, you can still come to my chat. You can still throw your points in. It'll still count as a different day. I don't think you can only contribute to community challenges when the streamer is live. And see if we can get it pushed all the way. Wait, what? No pressure. Yeah, no pressure at all. Yeah. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah. It doesn't let you unless live. Wait, what? So let me get this right, Twitch. You will let people do offline raids create offline hype trains, but people can't contribute points to a challenge when the streamer's not live. DJ Clancy, what is going on? It's such a shame if he has to step down this year. And then Balint steps up into his place. I hope Balint's already got his CV, his resume sent to Twitch for the position, because my understanding is it might become vacant later this year. So I have raided people offline. Yeah, I don't get it. You can raid people offline, but you can't donate points that you earned when the streamer's not live. I wonder, when you said you tried Dark Muppeteer, what actually happened? Because we have the Seribot thing on when the stream ends automatically. So Seribot says, okay, we're putting it into this mode, it's going into this mode, we're going to do this, and it puts a lot of things in place so that things can't get messed up when I'm not streaming. So I wonder if that has anything to do with it. It's not available when offline. Man, am I really going to have to stream 7 days so that people can... No, that was a joke. That was a joke. No, 5. 5 is more than anybody needs. We don't need a 7 days a week bit gamey stream, okay? Just putting that out there. Alrighty, bedtime beckons. Thanks for the stream. Kilted, thank you so much for spending your time here today. Always appreciate it when people show up. And always great to see you. So have some good sleepies, and we'll catch up soon. I mean, I can't guarantee we'll catch up in Jern's stream if he keeps doing these early o'clock ones before I'm even out of bed, but I will catch up with you soon somewhere. Even if it's tomorrow in this stream. Yeah. Okay, so now I need to see what else I missed, because I feel there were some messages I might have missed pre-raid. Let's reset the sign. Let's see if we can get the LED woken up and doing its thing. I don't... What is going on right now? So in addition to getting random calls... Rob sent you a saucy DM in Discord. Thank you, mate. I don't remember one of those no corridors. Okay, all right then. OC is the spicy stuff within peppers. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense now. I guess that's so wrong. There, it's gone now. You see, we've got Dark Muppeteer to thank for getting that Lego Game Boy off the screen. Okay. Just want to say, at least one of my accounts have good music. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Kiss Lee, do. No. Sick of seeing it sitting there on screen, you see? And in a one or maybe a few clicks of buttons, Dark Muppeteer managed to get it off screen for you all. So I hope you're appreciative. Probably not as much as I am, but I hope you're appreciative that it's no longer. The Lego pop-up has gone, and now I'm confused. There is too much action on this stream. See? That's why Rob had to go into lurk mode, because there was just way too much going on, okay? These Mix It Up Mondays on a Wednesday. Crazy. Yeah. I don't even know if we're going to see anything on the LED sign today. It might be completely deaded. Let me come over here and let me do Adafruit. Look at the feed. Okay, so we have one at 4:17 and one at 4:23. Both messages came through. I do wonder if it has issues sometimes with special characters. And by special characters, I mean even something as simple as a hyphen. Wait, what was that? Anybody else hear that beeping, or am I just starting to hear noises now? Does that tell me it's time maybe to stop streaming? I made a clip. Thank you. Thank you for making the clip, South Rebel. Oh, Ninja, you didn't have to. You didn't have to throw bits in my face as you leave, but thank you. I appreciate it. 100 biddies as Toodle Pips out the door. 100 Toodle Pips, you might say. So thank you. Appreciate it, Kilty, but it's good just to see you. You don't have to throw bits in my face. Okay, so 7-day strip. Wait, what? Pretty sure I didn't say this. These deep fakes now. Oh, you didn't include the bit at the end, South Rebel, where I say no, not really. Dang it. Arg. LED show at least the... Oh, did it? I didn't hear anything. Did you also smell burnt toast? I mean, no. I think we're good from that point of view. No burnt toast. Why would I? I know, right? All my clips are out of context clips, so that makes sense that you wouldn't actually do that. So now we've reset the sign. Let me just try it again. Let me copy pasta the message. Let's see. You only clip stuff that is breaking. I mean, I can't argue with that. Let's see. Is the sign gonna work? Come on, sign. I've got faith in you. At least show me something. Because I'll tell you what, you're very close to being decommissioned. You're very close to not being on stream anymore. And it's a shame because I spent a lot of time and effort getting it up and running and working. Like your LED sign. It's true, my LED sign is not well, bless it. Yeah, I think it didn't like being moved all around the room. We've had it in different locations. And I think eventually it's just like, you know what? I'm giving up the ghost. I've had enough. Let's see if it is anything to do with the characters, and let's get rid of all the hyphens in the message. Let's try that. Let's see. If it doesn't come through this time, then I'll do another reset, which should pull in the last message when it does work, and it should pull in that one. And if we get the message all the way through, I'm going to have to code it so that it takes hyphens out of any messages, so it doesn't actually mess things up. Go ahead and do a reset anyway. I know when it's a longer message, it does take a bit longer for some reason. It uses Pigeon Post or something. Let's see if it's happy after this. Flash there, that's a good sign. It should pull in the last message that was sent. Allegedly. You know what that is? That's how close I am to taking this panel off stream completely. I mean, I tried to give it pride of place. I tried to not have it get jealous because there's a big light curtain behind it. I put it in front and center, center-ish, so people could see the messages. But it does need diddly want to work. Oh, look! So do we think it might actually be the hyphens messing it up? Possibly. Possibly, potentially. No hyphens are in it. No, I took them out, South Rebel. And I think it might be hyphens that are messing it up. And there's an easy way to tell. I'll just do another redemption of the sign. And in fact, let me copy that and then paste that. And then maybe just put one hyphen in front. Now it's erroring out. Now usually that error comes up when there's no Tinternet. Clearly I'm still streaming, so I have Tinternet. The hyphens were in it. I think it's just really slow. But I mean, we took the hyphens out and it appeared. The last message in there now has one hyphen at the start. It appeared. Yeah, we saw it without the hyphens, right? How's your day going, Freshie? You having a good one? Yeah, we saw it without the hyphens, but I've put one hyphen in and resent it. And as we can see, I think the test... Oh! The test has proven that we can at least have one hyphen in there. I don't know. All right, let me just try another test message and see if we can actually get 2 consecutive messages on there. That would be crazy, right? Let's see now. Hyphen in front and 3 at the end. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking it might get confused because I add 3 at the end and then put who sent the message. It's kind of like a 3 hyphen pause and then shows the sender. Oh, it's doing it again. This might be part of the issue. All right, I'll take a picture of that to remind me later. Maybe it just keeps losing connection to Tinternet. Maybe that's why it's not receiving the messages. Okay. Freshie, did you see earlier Dark Muppeteer bought me the Game Boy Lego set from my throne list? I was like, wait, what? If anybody's on my Discord, it auto posts in Discord. I don't know why I don't have anything set up here. In the lounge of my Discord server, you will in fact see that it posts when purchases are made from Throne. It says, new gift, Dark Muppeteer has gifted a Game Boy. Oh, look, a message. Game Boy, check it out at, and then it shows my wishlist thing. Yeah, and somebody has already reacted with a shocked emoji on it because it's very generous. Really looking forward to that. And I don't just mean looking forward to building it. I mean looking forward to receiving it and opening it and looking at it. And I can't actually do anything until the alleged partner party, according to Dark Muppeteer. But yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Back in the room. No, sir, I missed it. Yeah. You could build it before then, convert it for party. Okay. I mean, that definitely sounds like a possibility. I mean, given that it's going to be a 24-hour stream, I probably do need to. I don't know. See, Berlin built it recently, and he built it in one stream. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD and see how long it took him to build it. I know when we did the Darth Vader mask, it took a couple of streams. But also, how many pieces are in it? Game Boy Lego. It's a fairly quick build. Okay. I wonder then whether I should build it before or not, or save it and do the build, do the whole thing, the whole shebang. I don't know. I need to watch a few videos before it gets delivered. I need to watch a few videos and see if the videos say, okay, we'll build this bit first. Right, now add these electronics into it. Now build this bit around it. I don't want to build the whole thing and then end up having to dismantle it to get the technical stuff in there. I'll have to watch. I'll have to decide on which video I'm going to use to do the technical stuff and then see what it suggests. If we go to lego.com. Yeah, I mean, if Berlin built it in one stream, then I should be able to. Game Boy. Here it is, 72046. Where's the box or something that tells me how many pieces? 421 pieces. So I think there was 835 for the Darth Vader. So yeah, half the amount of pieces. So we should be good. Thank you, Dharma Patir. That was really generous. Thank you. Last thing I want is anybody thinking that I take these things for granted, because I totally do not. Absolutely do not. I'm looking forward to this way too much. Is that possible to look forward to something way too much? Nice, very nice. I'm very excited. Astro Canuck built it too in one long stream. Ah, okay. Mort, how you doing? Happy hump day. Welcome on in. Nope, you got to look harder forward. Berlin, we're just talking about you. You built this in one stream, right? Do you remember how many hours it took you? I get that, you have distractions and you have rabbit holes, but how long was the stream? Well, not how long was the stream. How long do you think it took you in hours to build it? I know you did it in one stream. Yeah, but I stream long and I focus on 14 hours. I'm back. Called my cousin to see how she's doing after the surgery. And what's the update, Lodot? Hope she's doing well. Good, thanks, mate. How you doing? I'm doing all right, thanks, Mort. Yeah, we've had... it's been a crazy, wild ride of a stream today. In the first hour, I got 4 raids, and then I think 1 or 2 more raids after that. And we've had people gifting subs and throwing bits, and Dharma Patir swung in the last 30 minutes and bought this Game Boy Lego off my throne list, which is way too generous. So we're going to be building that at some point in the future. So yeah, it's been a crazy wild ride. I have a very amazing community here, I've got to say. She's in pain. Oh, the stitches are hurting, so they'll see a doctor tomorrow. Does she have any pain relieving cream to put on where the stitches are? Are you even allowed to do that at this point? Are they dissolvable stitches, or are they stitches that she has to have taken out? I can't believe that somebody has to go through all of this, including surgery, just because there was some, I'm going to say it, arsehat. Yeah, I said it. that hacked her leg during a sporting game. I mean, get a life, people. Really? I'll tell you what. Message deleted by moderator. Yeah, she's still in a cast. Oh, okay. I guess it's difficult to get anything to it then, isn't it? If it's in a cast. Does she have like painkillers she can take, like ibuprofen or something a bit stronger if she just had surgery? Indeed, and no repercussions. That I don't know you, cousin, and that just makes me mad. It does. Yeah. She's taking a lot of pills. Hopefully some of them kick in soon and relieve some of that pain. But yeah, definitely sounds like a chat with a doc wouldn't go amiss. I'm pretty sure it took me about an hour or so to build mine. So I'd say double that. So it took you an hour. It took Berlin 14 hours. And you think it'll take me 2. I think that's quite a compliment. And she still has homework and tests. That is... Oh. Well, keep us posted, Load Up. We've had the story from you since the incident, and I'm interested in the updates. So please keep them coming. Great cream. I don't think anybody said cream, Berlin, did they? What? What did I miss? Clearly something. There's no spank command here, Berlin. There's a spank command in your chat in case you're getting the two mixed up. Why is this stream sponsored? I don't know. I have no idea. I did see the message and I did reply to the message, but I have no idea. I mean, what? How? Why? What? I mean, I wish it was sponsored because that might imply that I actually got something out of it. But unless the stream adapt widget, the icon here, has anything to do with it, but I will be looking into it after the stream. Still find it poetic justice that they still lost after they hurt her and they're not doing good and are being demoted to a lower league. I've just got one command to respond to that, Load Up. Haha. Is it the dab thing? That's the only thing I can think it is. I don't know. And also, if it is that, it's a bit of a misnomer because at the moment there is no benefit to me displaying this here other than interesting other people in getting targeted squares for their own stream. I don't know. I will definitely be looking into it though, so there is that. All right, well, normally about this time I would be picking up Mrs. Gamey from work, but she hasn't messaged me yet because she's doing some unusual hours today, which is why I had to disappear earlier and drop her off. So I'm going to run to the restroom. It's probably a bit late for more coffee. I'll run to the restroom and then I'll come back and then we'll see what we're doing next. So thanks, everybody. I shall be back in 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Find me. Berlin, put your booze away and tell me how we're going to get some alerts on the stream here for when throne purchases are made. Apparently, I have it set up so it sends a message to my Discord server. I don't have anything on stream. Is there like a stream elements alert? Is there something I need to set up? Because you have like a hand clap thing, right? I remember seeing a clip when someone bought something off your throne and there was a big like hand. There's an overlay you can use from Twitch. I use Twitch alerts. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can get that set up. Because I hate not knowing when people are as generous as they are. I would like to know these things. So. We're not having any suggestions like that, Turgus. Thank you. All right, so Twitch alerts. So what about if I go to the creator dashboard and I just search for Throne? Nope, that'd be too easy. Alerts. Great, customize alerts. Okay, here we go. All righty. Again, we're not having misinformation in chat, so we'll delete that message. All right. Do you have any custom alerts via Twitch? I have an alerts box. I use it for actually, what do I use it for? Have a look. Edit alerts. Yeah, I use it for follows. I think it triggers, or maybe I don't. Yes, I have it on for hype trains. If we're talking about the alert box. There we go, Throne all the way at the bottom. Okay. And it has a slider that says randomize, which I guess is the one to use, possibly. Have to runners going out for food with the wife. Have a good rest of stream. Dharma Patir, thank you again. I really appreciate that. That was very generous of you. Thank you. And yeah, I'm looking forward to receiving that. And yeah, Berlin, I don't know if you were here for the conversation, but we're going to get a working screen in it as well. Yeah, fantastic stuff. So say hi to the wife, even though she probably has no idea who I am. And I hope you have a nice meal. Have some good nom-noms. You can make a new scene or a mod to the existing one. A mod to the existing one. Okay. Für diesen Moment, Alexander Eder. Okay. Not familiar with that load up. I need to refresh the source. Will the screen work? Yes, it'll be a working screen load up. So, yeah, what's it going to show? It's, funnily enough, it's going to show Game Boy games, probably. Yeah. The word bananas without B is just... What? Okay. Was I the only one that didn't get that? I don't know, maybe it's just me. All right, so I guess I'll just slide this slider to two variants must have the same conditions to enable randomization. So apparently I need to add a new variant. All right, new variant. Oh, there we go. We've got the claps. Yeah, Berlin gave me the clap. Thank you. Thank you, Berlin. I'll be forever in your throne debt. Preview options. 800 by 600. Can we change that? Can we do like 10, 19, 20 by 1024? There we go. Oh no, it's a bit. It's a bit speckly then. Maybe I should have just left it as it was. 800 by 600. Okay, that looks a bit better. No, this means pineapple. Oh, okay. It was a language thing. Okay. Depends on what language you're speaking. All right then. Well, while you two are discussing that delight, I will look at this alert message. Why would you have more than one variant of the alert, Berlin? Is it like for different screen sizes, possibly? I see there's different color options in here as well. It can be on a black background. It can be on a white background. It can be on a red background. Ooh, red's a bit in your face. Or it can be transparent. How many song requests are we allowed? I mean, subscribers can have as many as they want, but there is a cooldown period. It's a few minutes, I believe. I don't know without looking up exactly how many minutes. Sizes or tiers of the gift. Wait, sizes, tiers of the gift. Oh, okay. I wouldn't know how to select different variations, but it just says randomize, I guess. The best results match preview size to the browser source size in your streaming software. Okay. All right, so we should definitely do the thing then. All right, just got a message from Mrs. Gamey saying, can I pick her up at 6 p.m.? So another 50 minutes. So I'll need to raid out in about 40 minutes. All right, just give me a moment. All right, so need to pick up Mrs. Gamey at 6 o'clock. Yeah, so I get random texts all the time. You know, it's spam. They just want to check if it's a valid number. I get random calls, and I have it. If the number is not in my contacts list, it goes straight to voicemail. But I got a weird one today. So I don't know if you'll be able to hear this voicemail. Let me see. So you can't hear it because it's that quiet. But basically, it's obviously an automated number that called me, and I didn't answer. And so all there is some AI voice going, goodbye. And that's it. So, yeah, that's my random message for the day. Can you come pick me up around 6:30? Yeah, that works, Turgus. Yeah, if I get Miss Gamey at 6 o'clock, then I'll swing by and grab you at 6:30. I'm going to get some sleep. Good night, fancy people. Love your faces. Duke us off. Thanks again for the raid. I'm glad that you managed to get another stream under your belt. GG's. And I'll make sure I will watch the VOD, as everybody should, of Duke's off stream. Okay, ASAP. And I'll catch up with you soon, but maybe not in Jern's stream if he's streaming tomorrow and it's an early one again. I know he likes these, what's he call them? Bonus streams or something? Yeah, if they're too early and I'm still asleep, I might not see you until later on. But can you pick me up at 6:59? I don't know, Lodok. If I'm getting Turgus at 6:30 to get to you for 6:59, might be a bit of a push. Can we say 7:15? Would that work? I think that would give me more time to get to you. It's actually going to drop below freezing here. That never happens. OMG, that works. All right, I'll see you 7:15 then, Lodok. If you could be ready, I'd appreciate it because there might be other people that come in and ask for a ride. So, yeah, they're talking possible snow in some places. I mean, we've had snow that's pretty much melted away now, and it's all slushy and horrible and nasty, and yeah. So, can you come get me now, please? I'm hungry. Well, that would mean me raiding out right now, Berlin. could you wait a little bit longer, Berlin? I mean, if I pick Lodok up at 7:15, can I get you at 8? And then maybe if you can have a sandwich in the meantime, just to tide you over, and then we can get food when I pick you up. I'm hungry on Madaki. It never gets old, does it? Just put up a BRB. That would be quite the BRB though, wouldn't it? Let's get some birria tacos. Yeah. What time do you want fetching, Hugin? If it snows, I'm staying in. I don't want to know what Floridians trying to drive in snow looks like. To be fair, it can't be any worse than Texans driving in snow. Sharky, I mean, it's not good, I'll tell you now. It's like how they drive in the rain, just worse. Yeah, faster. Yeah. Firefighter Gammy will tell you. She's been sorting out the idiots on the roads for the last 24 hours, so I'll be good around 7:56. Okay, all right, be ready, Hugin. All right, I'll pull up outside and honk. I'll give you my horn, okay, and then we can be on our merry way. All right, so let's get this alert in place. Is there any sound with it, Berlin? Do you remember there being any sound in this? I guess we'll find out when we put it in the browser source. Hornley. Is that? No, wait, that sounds wrong. So let's go ahead and I'm going to click on studio mode so I can then jump into the effects folder and I'll create a folder or a group and we will call the group. We will call it Throne. Seems like a good thing to call a group that's holding thrown objects. Okay, and do not tell me the curtains stopped working again. Did the curtain work? For some reason it doesn't, it's not, wait. Can I bring Moo Deng along? I mean, I have no idea who Mr. or Mrs. Deng is, but yeah, I've got space. Yeah, you can just bring them. I don't remember seeing it. All right, let me flick back. Let me test it. We don't need anything else broken today. There it is working. Okay. Astronaut. Apparently that's an astronaut. There we go. Nerduino would be proud. Don't romance animas in a... I don't know. Okay, so back to studio mode. Back to the effects scene. I'm going to see if we can get this set up before I fetch my good lady wife. We need a browser source. Browser. All right, what are we going to call browser source? It's going to be Throne Alert. Okay, there it is. And we're going to paste in the browser source. Wait, that's not the browser source. Let me try again. We go across to copy. Browser source URL copied to the clipboard. Let's paste it. There it is. Oh, that's quite a long one. I'm not used to seeing them that long. And then if we OK it, there it is. Okay. I say there it is. You can't actually see anything right now, but must be. Here we go. Send test alert. Why is it showing it twice? What the what? Berlin, any ideas? I've just added a browser source. And it's showing it twice when I do the send test alert. What's the difference between send test alert and preview alert? Let's try that. Preview. All right, well, that just plays the sound in my ear. Send test alert. Why have we got hands and then an echo of hands? The only one I see on my screen is the one at the top left. So if we disable the browser source I just put in and do another test, maybe I already do have it. I just didn't have it enabled. Ah, okay. Well, now now we need to try and find out where it is, because maybe it's in the main. Okay. Get rid of the throne group, get rid of the new browser source with the throne alert in, go back to the main display, turn off studio mode, and maybe if I scroll down, that's when you know you have a lot of sources in your main main scene. Oh look, media source, throne animation. No, that's not it. That's the one that's this one with the throne command. That's that little fella there. Okay. It's not that. There must be something called throne in here. This is why I don't understand. I know there's third-party add-ons you can get for OBS. That's why I don't understand. I'll never really understand why there's not a native search option in OBS. So I'm in like my main display scene. Why is there not just a little search bar at the top where it says sources and I can start typing in like throne and then it'll show me? I don't get it. I also don't see anything relating to throne in my list. All right, let's have a look. Window capture streamer bot. No, streamer bot. Main webcam. Mario obs bot. Mario fireballs. Not that. Not those. That's the plop game. Duke Nukem. Not that. Maybe it's in a separate. Hang on. Send test alert. Nope, it's still there, so it's not in the redeems group. Spotify UI, alert bait, calendar, Plinko, parachute, Kofi alerts, shout out clips, Twitch. Oh, maybe it's Twitch native alerts then. Oh, I bet that's it. Bet if I hide that and then I send test alert again. Yep, found it. Okay. Twitch native alerts. So it just wasn't enabled in my creator dashboard. I'd done half a job. Just call me Arthur. I'd already added the browser source. I just clearly. That has to be a gift sub. I don't recognize that name. But WBW72, thank you for supporting the channel. How's the wife? She's good. Nice. Where did the wedding end up being? Wait. Are you joking, Berlin? Or did Hugin actually get married? I know he moved to be with a lady. I haven't been kept apprised of the situation beyond that. I don't joke about love. I mean, as you shouldn't. I have to wait for an update from Hugin. Calling Hugin. We need an update. So is this as good as the alerts get, Berlin? You just get you get hands clapping on stream. You don't actually. I guess that's all the alert you need. You then just look in your activity feed, and then it tells you. Oh my goodness! OM to the mother in Simulator G. It's Booyah Grandma in my stream. My stream. How are you doing, Booyah? And do you know what? Do you know what time it is for Booyah right now? Andrew to his friends. It is 8:22 a.m. 8:22 in the morning, and he's here in my stream. He can tell you why I know it's 8:22 where he is. I told him before, your mother's in Simulator. Wait, what? I don't actually know who that is, but I got a gift sub. Okay. How are you doing, Andrew? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Obviously, we're going to do all the things now because, you know, Booyah Grandma has a fantastic game on the Steam store called Alpine Lake. If you didn't know, yeah, we're gonna have a clip-a-rooney right now from the stream. Okay, and then we also have Booyah Command. There it is, all the stuff. We're gonna have a clip today, or does Clip Machine not want to show? Maybe the game is just too awesome, or Andrew is just too handsome that it won't, in fact, play ball and show us. And for that reason, I'm actually going to try again, because if at first you don't succeed, booyah again. That's what they say. That's the saying. Yeah.
If human is home and ball is visible, tail.
I'm not going to lie, it has been a bit balky today, the Clip Machine. Oh, Pupper!
No tail.
Is that the dog?
I wasn't expecting just butthole.
Was that the dog butt redemption?
Just trying to show off.
It gave me redeemed dog butt. Here you go. Anyway, I hope you're having a great day, Andrew. Even though it's probably just starting for you, but how is life in the future? Because obviously it's already Friday Eve for you. It is in fact Thursday. So yeah, I hope it's treating you well. That man is so handsome, right? I mean, Berlin is also so handsome. So, you know, as they used to say at school, takes one to know one. Case in point. Things are good over here. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Gotta get those views somehow. Did he just show us a pup? Yes, in fact, yes. Shark Geek, of course, also has a pupper and has redemptions relating to said pupper. Yeah, I just immortalized mine in emote form. They rarely make an appearance on stream, especially since I moved to this back room because they're not allowed in here. The cats are allowed in, but not the dogs. The dogs are like, why are you excluding us from the room? That's a bit rude. And to which I do in fact reply on many an occasion, you can't come into this room because these are only allowed in the room and you are not one of these. So yeah, you don't get to in fact inhabit this room any longer. Oh, a 63 drop. Look at that. That's the real reason Big Gammy wants. Wait, what's the real reason I want partner? So he can emote his 50,000 pests. No! I have 2 doggos and 2 kittes, and that's it. Okay? Now, granted, Firefighter Gamey has aminals, and I did go over there today to let the dogs outside, but they are not actually my dogs. I just help out once every 2 days. Once in a while, when Firefighter Gamey is doing their first responding stuff, and you know, I figure it's the least I can do. They're busy saving lives. I can let their dogs out once in a while. It seems like a fair trade-off, to be honest. So yeah, quite funny because more often than not, Firefighter Gamey, as is referred to, is on the ambulance because it's a joint role, actually a firefighter and a paramedic. So yeah, mostly they're on the ambulance, and they said when they did their last shift, because it was so icy and they couldn't get people down the driveways, they had to sit people on blankets and literally drag them down the driveway. Can you imagine? Oh, I'm in so much pain. Shut up. Jump on this blanket. Let's go. Oh, wait, your second house. No, I don't have a second house. I can barely afford one house, Berlin. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, the trials and tribulations of first responders, eh? But she's on she did a 24-hour shift on, let me get my days right, on Sunday, and then another 24-hour shift on Monday because she volunteered for an overtime shift. So she worked 48 hours, and then she had 1 day off, so she gets 24 off, and then she's back today for another 24 hours, so she won't actually finish until 7 a.m. tomorrow. You can barely afford 1 house, but you have 7 houses and 50,000 animals. I mean, I don't know how accurate those numbers are, to be fair. I think there may be a very slight overestimation there, to be honest. Yeah. So, yeah, as noted earlier, for people that were here and telling people now that weren't here, I was very generously gifted from my throne list the Lego Game Boy, which I'm looking forward to turning up on my doorstep. I did not give you any such metrics. You might have got them from Moxie Drinker. Yeah, I think so. But just a reminder, we do actually have a completed challenge today, Scare the Bejesus, the finale, and also a community challenge work in progress that's 38% raised. Yeah, 76,148 channel points. Oh my goodness. Crazy. What an amazing gift, right? It's very generous. And the last generous, well, I seem to be blessed with a fantastic community, Andrew, to be honest. I mean, the last thing that I can't even find it now. Anyway, the last thing that I had added to my throne list and was purchased for me is in fact this delightful cup warmer, because I kept having cold coffee. So now I have this cup warmer that also was gifted from Dark Muppeteer. So once I clean my desk, that's going to be put in place, and we're going to have that up and running. So no more cold coffee, possibly. And then, of course, we had the delightful gift from Kilted Ninja before that, where I was gifted some coffee, some chocolate, some more chocolate, and a Govee light curtain from Kilted Ninja. Yeah, which resulted in the It's Curtains for You redemption, where you can generate a random template on the light curtain behind me from a list of 180 plus. Yeah, and here we go. This is what it looks like. Look, ring, 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 ring. Your selected curtain was phone. Yeah. But this LED panel here, which is also another redemption, might be going because it's been annoying me. It's been not working as well as it should. And I'm slowly, well, pretty quickly now, but slowly losing my patience with it. So, yeah. Yeah. So, clearly Lodoc's had enough of me today and wants to put me in the trash. So, courtesy of Lodoc, I'll be right back in a minute or two. Aha! I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I apologise if it was for too long. Hugin, do you prefer Halloween or do you prefer Christmas? Because Tatum, who inspired that Sleeps Till Scares redemption, prefers Halloween, but myself and others alike do prefer Christmas. It is true. Yeah. So when this got gifted, I realised that I hadn't fixed it from last time when we had no alerts on the stream to let me know when, in fact, things do get generously purchased from my throne list. So I went into the creator dashboard and realised I hadn't got the alerts box enabled for throne. So now we should have it, so it shows this. That was almost animated hands. Okay. But I think I need to change the size because it's supposed to be 800 by 600, so it doesn't look speckly. So we do that, and then we say, does anybody actually hear the sound? That's the next question. There is audio when the hands come on and the alert fires. Does anybody actually hear this sound? This sound here. Did anybody hear a jingling sound? sound effect at all from that? I'll do it again. I hear no sound. Okay, thank you. No sound. All right, so what we need to do is in the browser source, which is what I usually do, but I thought I won't do on this occasion, is control audio via OBS. Okay, and that gives us an audio mixer that we can, in fact, change the settings for. So if I do it again, send test alert. Advanced audio properties, and then we go to Twitch native alerts, and we say monitor and output, bring it over here, and then one more test. All right, so is that way too loud? Is that about right based on the music volume, or do we need to do something else with it? One more test. What's the volume like, Lodop? Is it good? Too loud? Too quiet? Sounded good. Thank you. No, that's good. All right, perfect. Thank you for that test. So what we need to do now is have it possibly somewhere in the middle. So probably about here. Let's do that one more test. I mean, with the hands the size they are, does it even need... Would it be better over my face on the webcam? Or maybe not over the chat? All right. I think that kind of works, sort of. Yeah, it's in the middle of the frame that it's next to, so we should be good. Okay, I'm happy with that. All right, so now we'll close that out. Thanks for your help with that, Berlin. Job done. Job's a good one. Is Berlin still here? Did Berlin bounce? I don't know if he was here earlier when I told him when I said I bought a game. I don't know if he was here for that. Swiss music. Gushena Erolo from Stubeta Gang. How was my pronunciation? Was it terrible? Is the band still nearby, or did you send them home for the day? The band. It was not terrible. Thank you. Thank you, Lodok. Hello, Porky. Good of you to make an appearance. Turgus, you are the band. You're on in 5. What would you sing, Turgus? What's your karaoke go-to? If you were on in 5 and they said, okay, any song that you want. No, your parade's tomorrow. Your parade is tomorrow. Wait. What? What is going on right now? What is happening? Turgus. Turgus, what are you doing? You promised us a parade tomorrow. We have an early parade. What in the world is going on right now? You do realise this does make us VIP buddies now. I'm a VIP in Turgus's stream, and Turgus, while he's always been a VIP, you stayed on late. You see, I stayed on late enough to get you extra points, and so you're like, you know what? I'm just going to do it today. Yeah, we had Tubby Crumbles dropping 100k earlier to be a VIP. The 4th or 5th time, he's definitely going to be a VIP for a while. And then we have Turgus coming in here and dropping 100k to be a VIP. And Yogurt Garrel even suggested potentially, there might be a VIP status on this channel in her future. So, GG's, Turgus. Thank you so much. That's a fantastic level of commitment. And look, Yogurt's still here with us. Do you see what happened there, Yogurt? What? What? you guys are insane. You're crazy. The lot of you. You're bananas. As Hugin said, you're BANANAS. What are you doing right now? I can't even see you when there's a parade on. All right, I'm gonna watch the parade. Wow, look at that. Double parade. What a way to end the stream. And end the stream I must, sadly, because Mrs. Gamey is going to be standing at work looking at her watch outside going, I did tell him I needed fetching at 6 o'clock, right? And yeah. It's been a great stream. Thank you, Yoga. It's been great. It's been made more great by you being here. So thank you for taking the time. I feel like I'm at Disney World. I mean, that's what it's all about, right? Yeah, double VIP, I know. Actually, it's triple VIP for the stream. We had Tubby earlier, then we had Turgoose, and now we had Yoga Garrel. Yeah, and, oh, can Miss Gamey not drive? Not when she doesn't have the car. No, it makes it very difficult, Berlin. She's tried. I mean, she stands in the parking lot at work and, like, goes, and, like, just walks around the parking lot, but she gets funny stares. So I find it's better if I actually go and pick her up in the car. Yeah. I don't want to get in funny stares. Yeah. So yeah, fantastic. We had 78 raids. We've had lots of VIP redeems, and it's been a crazy wild ride today. When I called it Whirlwind Wednesday because we moved Mix It Up Monday a couple of days, I didn't expect quite the whirlwind, so it is very much appreciated. Everybody that raided in, thank you very much. Everybody that stayed for the duration, I appreciate it. I didn't realize you had that much stamina. Wait, what? And yeah, why don't we come back tomorrow and do it all again at the regular time of 10 a.m. Central Time, possibly. I thought it was Waxing Wednesday. Now that's just you, Berlin. You can peel it off now. But when you peel it off your chest, you have to go, Kelly Clarkson. And if you haven't seen 40-Year-Old Virgin, it's a very funny movie with Steve Carell. You should add it to your list. Okay. All right. Yeah. You do have a family, Berlin. Yeah. Hang on a moment. All right. I'm being hollered, and I'm also being asked to check my phone, which is weird because I don't remember seeing any messages. Oh, okay. Yeah. Apparently, I didn't reply to Mrs. Gamey when she said, "Can you fetch me at 6?" And now she's like thinking I didn't get the message when I did actually get the message. I just hadn't replied to the message. So, yeah. No, I shave my bits on Saturdays. Oh, is that a new slot in the stream, Berlin? Or do you have to be on your OnlyFans for that? I don't know. Shave Saturday. That's perfect. Yeah, I guess Lodoc's been there before. I haven't been there personally to see it, but yeah. Entropic, always good to see you. Always good to say howdy. It always makes me smile when I join Nerdwino's stream and I'll see you're there. So thank you for being fantastic and showing up and representing. Look, lady, I don't have time to answer you. Yeah, I don't feel like that's a line that would lead to a very long marriage, to be honest, Berlin. I mean, there's a lot of mileage in the phrase "happy wife, happy life." So they had 3 parades. 3 people went VIP today, automagically. Did we see that? Did we see that little bit of gloriousness? I didn't have to go into the creator dashboard. I didn't have to type in people's names. I didn't have to add the VIP role. It just happened. It's just magic. Like, as somebody said earlier, like being at Disney World. Okay? We've had the parades. We've had the fun. And now, alas and alack, as they say, The auto magic is so sad. Wait, let me get this right, Berlin. It makes me look more professional a streamer if I say, hang on a minute, Yogurt Garrel. Let me just come over here. Let me just jump into the creator dashboard because it's so easy to navigate. Okay, right. Hang on a minute. Let me just find the roles page. Roles. Okay, there's roles. Yep. Now let me add a role. VIP. Yep. See, I can touch people with more love by not having to do a lot of the manual stuff, Berlin, you see. That's the joy. That's the joy of auto magic, you see. It means I can touch people in other ways. Wait, what? Yeah, so let's head on over to the stream ending scene. Stick around for extra channel points, and who knows, maybe I'll even see you tomorrow morning. Maybe you had enough fun that you, if you weren't already following, you are following now, and you'll come back for even more shenanigans. Yeah, you know, tomorrow, if you haven't seen the schedule, we're actually going to start getting a list together, a checklist, if you will, for Rescue Ball. Yeah, we're going to get back to the Ball of Rescue, and we are going to start creating a to-do list so we can start going through things. We're here for Spankins. It's a bit gamey, right? No, that is in fact not the raid message. But let's go to the stream ending scene. Alrighty, and let me have a look and see who's on. See who we can share the Twitch love with today. Let's see. Oh, Airy Summer is on, Berlin. Do you remember you got a PC from Airy Summer? Yeah. Yeah. Are you going to set up that PC anytime soon, Berlin? Possibly? Maybe? Yeah. We're here for no. Let's not. Because that, you see, if we go to somebody new, that's going to give them the wrong idea, which is why I like a consistent raid message, as does Berlint. So, yeah. You'll see the proper raid message momentarily once I make a decision on who we're going to raid out to. So let's see who we got today. I got Casey on, we got Devi Cat, we got Andrea, we have JD, we have Fishman. Fishman's never on. Why do I never see Fishman on? So look, Fishman is playing RimWorld. All right, what's JD up to today? Oh, JD's working on his his indie dev templates for his new thingy. Yeah, let's go and see JD Does Dev, who totally wasn't one of the people that caused chaos yesterday. Yeah. So JD would love this raid message. I'm going to do the raid now. I'm going to kick it off and it will show the official raid message. If you so wish to use the unofficial raid message, that's up to you. But yeah, we're going to head on over and see JD now. Just see, in fact, what JD is getting up to today. I feel like there's going to be a consistent raid message, which is not my raid message. But like you say, JD might appreciate it. I don't know how big into Spanks JD is, but I guess we're going to find out. So big thanks to the mods, as always, for keeping us safe, ? I'll be back tomorrow, usual time, 10 a.m. Central Time, and we're going to do some work on Rescue Ball. We're going to create a checklist, maybe even some suggestions from people about what we can add on to the checklist, and then we'll slowly work our way through the checklist and get stuff done so that we can get this Steam store page up and running, ready for prime time, and ready so that people can add it to their wish list. I'm glad you like all the emotes, Berlin. You know, you can use those emotes anywhere if you're a subscriber. Yeah. Yeah. So on that note, let's get JD's head to be even bigger than it is normally, because he used to have a redemption that made his head big. And we'll head on over there, and I'll see you on the JD flip side. There he is. All right. Okay, let's do the thing. Love your faces.